to his brother. Darusha runs straight to the doctor in Kuramen Hospital to know what exactly has happened to his brother, which is the right step to be taken. That is the right step any sensible human being would take. As a man, you've arrived at where. So he runs straight to the doctor, and the doctor said to him, Darusha, Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. Well, everybody were there crying, and he said many people are there. The information is not private. There are some other people who are in the hospital who have first-time privilege information to know that Mohbad is dead. So they've started tweeting, posting, writing some stuff, immediately that Mohbad is dead. So they don't have any other choice than to also broadcast Mohbad is dead. But he said, okay, I did not agree. Let's take him to another hospital. Let's take him to another hospital. This hospital, a bit far from Kuramen Hospital. He said all of them moved the body together to another hospital. All of them in the house anyway. And he said they take him to another hospital where they later put oxygen in Mohbad's nose, if it's possible to resuscitate Mohbad. Wait, this is where we will get it straight now. I want to know how possible will it be? And another hospital will now fix oxygen into Mohbad's nursery in order to resuscitate Mohbad. Which hospital are they referring to? Perez Hospital. The same hospital Adura said once they get to the hospital, they did not even took Mohbad out of the car. They only rushed in to call a doctor, and the doctor came out and the doctor said, eléyìí ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́. The same person that was referred to as who kú tipẹ́tipẹ́ is the same person that Darusha is telling us today that they are trying to put oxygen in his nose to resuscitate him. Ẹ jókòó náà, ẹ bá ń kọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó wà ní ẹ̀kú ìjókòó. Ṣọ́gbìn jẹ́ wá láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣá. Rice. Snacks is here. So, and I believe within me myself that Darusha is just saying trash. Trash was brought in dead to a Kuramen hospital was still in their bed, not on stretcher. they may use stretcher in order to just attend to the matter as an emergency. You understand? But he said it was okay. He said it was brought. It was brought in dead, which means the story no clear. When I go see as the thing they be, as they go, they go call Kurame representative come Corona inquest. And I go think say na joke. They go call Perez representative come the, you go think say na joke. Because their intention is just to waste the whole time. At the end of the day, people will get tired of this whole saga and the case will just died off. Darusha said they tried to resuscitate Mohbad. Later told them Mohbad is gone. And he said Mohbad died. How? Maybe he's also confused. But he said the doctor told him that Mohbad has died over 2 hours ago. There comes a very fantastic question that a lawyer asked him. The lawyer said, wait, calm down. Mohbad is dead for over 2 hours. He said, yes, that's what I was told by a doctor. Okay, which means the doctor must be very sure that this body is gone for over 2 hours. Can you recall what time specifically did you get to the hospital? He said he can't remember. But the time they told him Mohbad is dead should be around 2:30 thereabouts. Around 2 or 3 thereabouts, yes. Which means Mohbad died around 11 or 12. And after then, they took the body to the hospital. If Mohbad died at 11 a.m., which means they haven't even taken the body to the hospital at all, because you instructed them to take the body to the hospital around 11:30. He said yes. But if Mohbad died around 12, which means they must have gotten to the hospital. That means Mohbad died inside the hospital. He said yes. Okay. Now, wait, Darusha. Can you please be specific? What time do you think Mohbad died? He said he didn't know. Okay. Let's leave that aspect aside. They continue. They ask him. And he said his body was later taken back home. But they got back home around 7 p.m. and all that. I'm now asking myself, Kuramen Hospital to Mohbad's house shouldn't be a place where hold up we hold them down. Do you understand? I don't think hold up will hold them down to the point of them being there to around 7 p.m. Okay, from Perez Hospital down to Orchid, down to Mohbad's house. How terrible is that odor? Since 3 p.m. that Mohbad has been confirmed dead in the other hospital, that you both decided to take the body home. You all body home. You all body home. You body home. You all 7 p.m. because of the odor. And the people in the car with 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 the last one. Yes, I've not listened to. I've not listened to. I've not listened to. I've not listened to. JJ. All of them know JJ now. Everybody know JJ. You understand? Everybody now know JJ. JJ. The JJ. Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. Now I remember JJ. JJ day inside the car also. At the same time, Mona remember, Omo, my network will be affected with that call because I'm using that hotspot. Network will hello. That's a direct call, right? Yeah, the network is affected. So he was inside the car with the cops. JJ was in the car. Ade West was in the car. Adura was in the car. CY herself was also in the car with the driver who drove the car. With the body of late Ilerioluwa also in the car. With the body of late Ilerioluwa also in the car with them. You understand? There, I'm a bit lost. If we went back to look at that video, it is only 3 people that show face inside that video. Even the third person did not really show. It is only 2 people that we can literally see clearly. I'm talking of JJ, when his eyes swell up. I'm talking of Ade West, when they smile, they laugh. There was another person that was about to show in that video, but the person did not really show. Now the hand, me, I be like say I see. You understand? And it seems like it was Adura. Why is it that the video doesn't even lasted for like 2-3 minutes? It's few seconds. Why is Darusha not showing in that video? Why is CY not showing in that video? Why is Adura not showing in that video? And JJ, then the body of Mohbad. Another scandal. You see, these people have a lot of skeletons in their cupboard, which we by questioning, they say, by their fingers in their head, we shall know them. By good cross-examination, we shall know them. You understand? Why is it that it is only those 2 people that show up and others did not? What really happened? What's really going on? You understand? What is really going on? Let's continue. He said when they are in the car, When they go back home, he called Baba Mohbad. Hello, Daddy. See what happened to Mohbad, though. Something terrible has come up. Sir, can you please come to Mohbad's house? Remember, all of them want to crucify Baba Mohbad. Whichever information they want to give out is going against Baba Mohbad. This is what I observe. I don't know if the man will be interested in debunking some stuffs. Because I've not discussed anything with him. I've not even called him since he left the court. I will try to reach out to him now. I will call him. If he is going to be willing to talk to the people, I can ask him to come here if he is available. Because Darusha said some things which needs to be smart about, which really deserves some explanation as well. Hey, somebody check that in for me. But he's doing well. No. Oh my word. What about now? Is the network back? Okay, the network is back. Thank you very much. Somebody should help me to check that network. I think the data is finished because I got a signal the other time. Check it. All right, it's good. Now, thank you very much. I would like to reach out to Daddy Mohbad. I don't know if he is going to be willing to debunk some things that Darusha said today. I don't know if he's going to be willing. Let me.
Okay, it's on phone. Please share the video, like the video, guys. Put the like profusely. Darusha. Good evening, everyone. Please share this video. Please power tap. Like. Darusha is lying profusely. I never even listened to the video stuff. I'm going to replay it tomorrow again. Arifa, what you the gist? Oh my God, oh. I did record the King Meti found me and Jojo. I think the man that asked Mama Mohbad to go and greet Papa Mohbad. So the guy, because before the guy said, I have a lot of videos I've not even played. Oh my God. The work not easy. The guy that said that Papa Mohbad and Mama Mohbad need to, like he said, he's tired of living a life of pitying a 24-year-old person, and they are not finding justice. You understand? All he needs is justice. So I think the guy was the one that brought Mama Mohbad and Papa Mohbad together today.
Yeah, sorry guys, I muted
So I'm
to ask
recording
if he is going to be willing to debunk some things said by Bolu Atife today. But it's very, very weak, and it was like, he will be doing that, but be tonight. He needs to rest, which I also know that yes, he really needs to rest. You understand? He really needs to rest. Let's move on.
Who is going to rest?
Let's move
Prime
on.
boy of this window.
He said when they get home, he called Daddy Mohbad. Hello, Daddy. Mohbad don't mind. I believe it's still on, right? Okay. Okay.
Please like the video, share.
Let me come. Sit back. I think it will stop. Skipping now. Check. It should stop. Skipping now. Skipping now. The skipping has stopped, right? All right, we move. So, Darusha said when he got home, he picked his phone and called Daddy Mohbad. Hello, Daddy. This is what happened to your son. This, that. And Daddy Mohbad decided to go to Lekki. When Daddy got to Lekki, he said Baba came to Lekki around 9 in the night. That when Baba gets to Lekki around 9, Baba comes into the house and he literally took Baba to where Mohbad's body was laid. Baba Mohbad were there deliberating, and all of a sudden, Davido's PA came and said Davido instructed to give sum of 2 million naira to Daddy Mohbad to arrange the burial activities. And Daddy said, okay, they should give it to Darusha, which Darusha collected the 2 million into his account. He now said, you people should call ambulance. Sharp. You people should call ambulance. And he called ambulance. And before the ambulance arrived, Baba has been, saying, okay, we will not leave the body here. Let's take the body to Ikorodu. Let's go and bury the body. We are going to bury him this night. We are burying him this night. And he was begging Baba Mohbad that, no, Daddy, Mohbad is a celebrity. We can't just bury him like that. He deserved a befitting burial. Please, Daddy, no, we are not going to bury Mohbad in this manner. Everybody was begging Baba Mohbad. Baba said no. He's going to bury Mohbad that night. So they called ambulance. When the ambulance arrived, the ambulance came with a doctor. And the doctor checked Mohbad and also confirmed, and immediately they took the body into the ambulance. And Darusha suggested, according to him, he said he is the one who suggests that, okay, let us go to police station to get police report in order to deposit the body into the morgue. And when they got to police station, he said they did not give them police reports. But they asked him, did you go inside with Baba Mohbad? He said no, because he has been begging Baba Mohbad since morning not to bury Mohbad. Baba insisted. That is why he's not going inside the police station with Baba Mohbad. So he was waiting outside. Okay. After they waited a while, the police denies them the police reports. And they decided to take the body to Ikorodu. That was around midnight, according to him. By then it was around midnight. So when they are on their way, he said he was sitting next to Baba Mohbad. He said he's the one driving, and Baba was sitting beside him at the front. So Baba received a call. Baba just received a call. And when Baba picked the call, Baba said, hello. And the man said, Baba Mohbad, má gbé òkú ọmọ ẹ wá síbí báyìí lálẹ́ wá sí o. Which means, don't bring your son's dead body to this place for burial this night, because I saw some people dig the grave. Some people are digging ground now. So don't even try it. He said, that is what he heard. And they take the body to Ikorodu General Hospital. Maybe because of the man that was called or something. So when the body got to Ikorodu General Hospital, the question was, is the body embalmed? He said no. That they just, keep the body in the ambulance. So Baba left, and Baba instructed him to arrange for the coffin and all that, and he did. Around 8 a.m. the following day, they came to withdraw the body.
Please like this video.
Okay. Well, after that, another lawyer asked him, that same lawyer asked him that, wait, what was your conversation with Baba Mohbad when Baba was still in the house with you at Lekki? He said Baba was just nagging. Baba was just nagging, just saying things. Things like what? We want to know. Things like what? He can't just be saying things. You understand? Things like what? What is Baba saying? Baba said, things like insults and all that. Okay, all things like that. That was what Baba is saying. Okay. Then, and Baba insisted that he's going to bury that body that same night. And Darusha keep begging. You understand? Okay. So then, when they got to Ikorodu General Hospital, General Hospital, and they are not granted the police report. They brought the body, they kept the body inside the ambulance while Baba go home to arrange how the body will be buried. Around 8 in the morning, they came to withdraw the body for burial. But rain is falling that very day, and they took the body to the burial ground where they will bury him. So he followed them there. He said he was also there. And concerning the 2 million, he said he gave 1 million to Baba Mohbad, while he gave the remaining money to Adura. He said he gave the remaining money to Adura. In course of his conversation, he said, when his daddy died, yeah, I will bring up the panelist and I will take a break. You understand? So I will put on something to have little energy. Maybe that's why I'm even feeling cold. He said when his father
come
died,
and see good wife.
he saw the way his father has been locally embalmed. And somehow he picked that when such things happen, there's a way they usually attend to such issue. They will place salt on the person's chest, which he did. And somebody put a question to him that, wait, who poured salt on Mohbad? He said, no, they did not pour salt. That is the one who told Baba Mohbad that, Daddy, this is how they usually do it. Let us put salt on Mohbad. And Baba said, okay, go ahead and do it. Which means he is claiming that Baba Mohbad is aware that he wants to embalm Mohbad. Remember, Baba Mohbad petitioned Darusha because of this issue of embalming. And the likes of Darusha, King White, Mama Mohbad all went to the station. You understand? Where he said, no. You want to have it? No, I'm okay. He said, he is not the one who embalmed Mohbad. That is Adura.
No, it's not Baba again.
He or knowingly or unknowingly agree to the fact that he embalmed Mohbad locally, but with Baba Mohbad's consent.
Okay,
remember, Baba Mohbad said when he got to the house, the body is already embalmed. He didn't know anything about it. He didn't know anything about it. He said the body is already locally embalmed when he got home. They put cotton wool here, and they placed salt at the chest. But he said he is the one who told Baba Mohbad that this is how they usually do it. So let me put salt on him. Baba said, go ahead. Ma sip water.
Arifa, go and try to eat, you are trying. The Lord is your strength.
After saying that, his lawyer said, well, this is how far I can go with you. I'm talking about Darusha's lawyer. He said, this is how far I can go with you. And Darusha's lawyer faced the court that, my lord, this is how far I can go with my clients. And the magistrate replied by saying, wow, your client has done very fantastic work, because I never even expect him to go this far. You know, he's not well prepared for this cross-examination, but funny enough, he was able to shed more light. You understand? Please, we need to encourage him, because he really tried. And the next thing the lawyer could say is, yes, my lord, he tried, but now I believe my client must have been tired. My client must have been tired. So my client will not be able to, attend any other question or entertain any other question from anybody, because my client must have been tired by now. He needs to rest, and we wait to the next adjournment for my client to have more superior opportunity to say one or two things. But the other lawyers kick against that. Likewise, the magistrate, the woman first laughed like, what a funny one. Why would he be tired? It's just normal cross-examining. Let others ask question. He is ready. I can see the zeal in him. He is ready. Let him talk. The lawyer said, okay, as your lordship pleases. Sanshitu rise up and ask his question. And he said, on the day of the show, he said, please, can you please flash back a bit, Darusha? A week before the show, how is Mohbad feeling? Darusha replied that Mohbad is feeling okay. Queen, send your request. Please come up. Because I'm going to take a little break after this little analysis so that I want to put on something. I'm feeling weak. Please come up, Queen. Send in your request. Darusha replied that yes, Mohbad is feeling well. Mohbad is not, sick at all. A week to the show, Mohbad is okay. He said, okay. What of 2-3 days to the show? How is Mohbad feeling? Queen, bring people up, but let them remain mute. 2-3 days to the show. How is Mohbad feeling? He said, Mohbad is doing well. Okay, what about the day of that show? How is Mohbad doing? He said, on Sunday, when they went for the show, Mohbad is equally doing well. Mohbad is okay. Nothing do him. When we they talk that nothing do you, nothing do you. So as we dey talk am, na so in talk am, nothing do Mohbad. Mohbad is extremely okay that very day. Said okay. He said when Mohbad had an injury.
Is that morally right? I mean, we're equal.
Who be that? Who equal? Yeah. He asked about Mohbad's injury. Like, do you know when Mohbad sustained injury? Darusha said, no. He wasn't there. He went out to collect 100,000 naira for Mohbad. Okay, you went out to collect 100,000 naira for Mohbad. He said yes. Since you went out, who told you that something between all of them there? He said the person who told him, nobody told him. He saw what is happening between Mohbad and Prime Boy from distance. Sanshitu now asked, when Mohbad sustained this injury, How vital do you think the injury is? How is it bleeding? Is the blood rushing out, or is just dropping, or just normal blood stain? How can you describe what you see or what you know concerning the injury? He said, it's just normal wound. It's just normal wound. The blood is not that much. It's not that much. So it's just, Sanchez said, so it's just normal injury and the blood is not that much. He said, yes. I said, okay. Did you now take him? Is there any time you people applied any first aid treatment on that wound at that show or on your way home back to the show? Prime Boy is here. Somebody should please borrow me the box. Please. Prime Boy should come up. I have invited Prime Boy. Somebody should please borrow me a box for Prime to be here. Because there's a lot of scandal, there's a lot of things that Darusha said against Prime Boy today, which I will be asking Prime Boy one more time for him to clear that part as well. We move. So he said, they did not take any first aid statements. Is this skipping? Which means you people take him home with that three. Darusha said yes. Which means you people take him home with that injury. Darusha said yes. There is nothing like first aid treatments. Once again, they put it to him in another way. That way too. Did you people even at any time rush him to the hospital? Darusha said no. I'm a sensible human being where them gather here. When I try to pick points, when I they jot questions down. Did you people take him to any hospital? Darusha said no. We did not take him to any hospital. Okay. Sanshitu now put it to Darusha, but wait. Did you know that regardless of the quantity of an injury, do you believe that injury can kill? Darusha said yes, that he knows injury can kill. Sanshitu now put it to him again that, okay, I will tell you, do you believe that any kind of injury, all injuries sustained can lead to death? He said yes. Which means Mohbad's injury is what leads to death. He said he didn't know. He didn't know. He said, okay. But you know that they injected Mohbad. He said yes. Okay. Do you know any kind of injection, any substance that was induced into Mohbad's system? Did you ask any question concerning that aspect? He said no. He did not ask. But you are aware that Mohbad was injected by a nurse. He said yes. Immediately he said yes. His lawyer jumped up again. Objection, my lord. My client is not aware. My client is not a medical personnel. He didn't know. And the magistrate said, wait. Barrister, your client has already answered that question. He said, oh, okay. He now sits down. And I know when Sabinus, when they don't catch Sabinus, any bad thing they do, they don't catch her. When Sabinus will say, oh, sorry, good evening, how is family? I believe Darusha would have said, oh, the lawyer, I mean, would have said, oh, sorry, my lord, how is family? And my lord would have replied that, we are here because of your family matter. So he sat down and the cross-examination continues. You know, they're asking, but you are aware that it was injected. He said yes. Okay. How many hospitals do you know that Mohbad was taken to? I don't want to hear this question. Now there I go first, take breath. I will give you a little chance. I go take breath. Man, revive my energy. Listen carefully to this question. How many hospitals are you aware that Mohbad has been taken to? He said he did not know. Now there I tried to call myself to order with Arifa way too. The problem Darusha is having here is English. A female lawyer was forced to stand up. The woman said, wait, calm down. What is your educational qualification? He said, OND. Okay. The woman nodded head and sit back. The man put it to him again, wait. I am asking you, how many hospitals are you aware that Mohbad was taken to before he died? I said I don't know. I don't know. Hi, that time I for play that funny skit sound. Say, this was a cup of tea. Oh. Funny people. Funny people. The barrister now called him that, wait, according to your statement here, you said you instructed them to take him to the hospital first, then later you joined them at the hospital, and by yourself, you instructed them to take him to another hospital. Making how many? He said 2. So I'm now asking you, how many hospitals are you aware that Mohbad was taken to? I don't know, but we follow him to we take him to Kurame Hospital and the Perez Hospital. The man said 2. He said yes. Okay. So I'm putting it to you now that you are aware that Mohbad's body is taken to 2 different hospitals. He said yes. He said okay. I feel like taking another question, but no. So that I will take little time rest. Then I come back. Then they call him official break. What I'm going to say is this. Is it that because the lawyers are putting questions to Darusha in pure and simple English, is that why Darusha keep misbehaving, saying things front and back? It can't be like person wey lost road. Yoruba will say, "O ti lu daiko." If you go from small, you go come back. If you go small, you go come back. Now, with this little scandal, I think I point out 2 to 3. What do you think Darusha is up to? Is Darusha innocent or not? Something terribly happened. Immediately the court dismissed today. Not even when the court dismissed. Yes, the court hasn't dismissed. I walked out of the court before the court dismissed. I remember. Not quite long after he finished giving his testimony, he didn't even go to sit down in the courtroom at all. As he came out of the witness box, immediately he marched out of the court and he called the people. They came together and they both moved out of the court. And immediately I also stepped out of the court. I met Darusha, Mama Mohbad, one other guy, and one woman. Darusha was sitting on the floor inside the court at the passage, a particular entrance, and he put his 2 hands in his head. And he sat on the floor. And he was full of regrets. And he looked extremely guilty. And he looks extremely guilty and thoughtful. He sat on the floor and he put his 2 hands in his head. Mama Mohbad was standing beside him. One other guy was standing beside him and one other woman. And immediately I saw him. I wanted to pass him by and I turned back. Alpha, what happened? Kilo share? He said nothing. He's just tired. I said, why are you now sitting on the floor? You don't need to put your hands on your head now. Get up. And I stretched my hand to him and I pull him up. I now call on one of the people working there. Please get him a seat. Let him sit down. He's not feeling comfortable in that environment anymore. Instantly, I said, okay, please, sir, I call on one of their workers in the court. Sir, can they take place in your office if they can have chance to sit down there? Please, sir. And the person said, no problem, if they can manage. And I said, okay, mommy, please, go with Darusha. Don't let him be there alone. And they all walked into the particular office and sat down there. I didn't go close to the office. You know, Arifa and their enemy. And they never knew I am their best friend. They never knew I am their best friend. Because whoever is seeking the right justice for Imole is the best friend to Wumi, best friend to Darusha, best friend to Adura, best friend to Mama Mohbad. And others in the house as well. But because they don't want the justice, they will always regard us as enemy of progress. You can see his post today. You can all see. After I don't talk waiting, I know. If they burn you well, drag me on your platform. If you are above the law, try shit. Now, he claims this is all he knows. And he's still referring to us. We that are his best friend. We that don't want him to be jailed, we want you to say the truth so that you not be jailed. But funny enough, he said if we are above the law, we should drag him. We are not going to drag you because we are not above the law. You understand? We are not above the law, so we are not going to drag you. But we will never stop talking about the shit and all the nonsense was discovered in all your says. just like we are doing now. You understand? That is just the way it is. Perkins, yes, I carried him up because he looks very, very regretful. Àbámọ̀ ló máa ń gbẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀. I know. He was sitting on the floor and he placed his two hands in his head. You understand? I even think say in the one is but funny enough, Darusha not even get in mood, not even fit swear. In mood at that particular time. Even swear, problem go dey. Any other swear, na issue. You don't feel swear at that time. There are so many inconsistencies in his testimony today. It was just going front and back. I've just given the first quarter out. We still have more in the storage. I just want to take 5 minutes break, and I'm going to give the panel to just express themselves in 2 minutes each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people, 2 minutes each. That's 14 minutes, right? Okay, it's enough for me to eat. Queen, add one more person to the box while I'm still waiting for Prime Boy. You understand? Let me just have a little break. Justice for Mohbad. No retreat, no surrender. Let me start directly from the Queen. Queen of Energy, 2 minutes submission. After your submission, you give chance to others. 2 minutes. Thank you. Over to you, Queen.
Arifa, which hand did you use to lift him up? Left or right? Where's Arifa?
I don't sanitize my hands. Now right.
Right.
But I don't sanitize them.
You get anyway. It is well. It's like if you are the one on the floor, they will lift you up. Then you know what? They say you should do good. Good will follow you. Okay, that's all I've got to say. I want to hear the rest of the story. Psalm 91, please, unmute. And let's take it for there. After Psalm 91, we go to Oluwa, Darusha, and we carry on like that, please. Psalm 91, are you there?
I'm here, ma'am.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hiya.
Justice for Mohbad.
I beg, give me with Darusha.
I really want to ask Arifa. I don't know. I want to ask him about the involvement.
I know say you Darusha. Are you at Tadano? No book or move.
Mama, move, please. Where is Arifa?
He said he's going to drink water.
What's up, bro? What's up? Was Darusha asked about the embalmment? And why did he embalm Mohbad?
He has already spoken about that.
Oh, okay. I was saying, what was his response?
Darusha is saying, what? Arifa, have you read Darusha's comment on your comment section? He's talking to you. He says, shut up, bro. Regret what? I am tired, dude. When I sat on the floor. You never come UK and Europe with the talk of dude.
But he's already on the floor. He's shot like...
We that we are in Europe, we never say dude. Now you talk dude.
I beg, ask him to send in requests. And if possible, we can come
when
up.
Arifa,
I am going to drop...
hold on. When Arifa gave you hand to get up, why you hold the hand get up? You for people sit down for that floor.
Wait, Queen, wait.
What are you saying?
Ask him to come up. If you can come up, Darusha,
everybody on the panel will drop. It will be between me and you alone. If you can come up, please do.
Come up.
Arifa, can you answer my question?
Sorry, please. Let me quickly say something so that I can drop for him to come. I want him to come up. You want Darusha to come up. So I just want to appreciate people that went to the Corona inquest today. And I will say our youth will never fall by the sword again in Jesus' name. That's just what I want to say. So I would leave my space for him to come up. We want to hear from him. If he's so bold, let him come.
Darusha, let me drop for you, okay? I'm gonna drop for you.
I swear, he can't come up.
He doesn't have the balls to come up. I second that. He doesn't have the balls to come up.
Come up.
Come up. He went to do his Instagram live talking about people collecting money. Is that what killed Mohbad? Collecting money, is that what killed Mohbad?
Come up.
Your money, your money added to somebody's money.
They don't go and wait.
You know,
Please, may they allow to come up now. Please, now may they allow, may they please. Hey, Joy, feel it. May they please, may they allow to come up, please. In the name of God. Hello?
We are here. We are hearing you.
Who is that?
Who is talking?
Who is that? Darusha, come up now. Please now. I beg in the name of God, Darusha, come up now. Becky, stop. Má dẹ́rùbà ọmọ yẹn, jẹ́ kó wá sókè náà, jọ, jẹ́ kó wá sókè, má dẹ́rùbà. Jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀, please. I'm begging him. God will bless you. Come up. Man, for you, waiting be your number. That I beg you, my somebody should look at the account and send requests to him, please. Queen, please look at the account and send requests to him.
You don't have to send requests now. We need to be chasing him. If he knows he's not guilty, he should come up and be talking. If they write them, me, myself, and I. We know that it's yourself and I. You should come up.
That's what I saw for you.
He went on Instagram talking about money. I don't know how much is your money inside people's money that they are making. That is your problem. I'm trying to find him here. I'm looking for him.
You don't go. You don't go.
You never go.
The truth will prevail, shall prevail, of course.
They are just wicked souls. After all Mohbad have done for them, this is how they pay him back. None of them can stand for Mohbad. At this point, one good year, the body of Mohbad is still lying unburied. This is what they could pay him back with. Imagine.
You see the lifestyle post.
I just listened to hold on. Queen of Energy.
Yes, madam.
Brown, hold. I just saw
it is
Darusha's sister, right? You know what she said? She said, "Oh, I saw Darusha's sister. What's her name? I saw her video. She was saying that, oh, y'all want us to tell the truth. Y'all want to nail all our brothers." This is what she was saying. The Darusha's sister.
Who is Darusha's sister again?
The sister of what's her name for you?
Are you talking about Mama Mohbad's?
Mama Mohbad's sister. Yeah. Yes, that's what she was saying. I just watched the video.
Oh, really?
That, y'all want us to do what? Yes. Y'all want to know all our brothers. I think I shared with someone. Yeah.
Share with me. Let me see.
I think I shared it to Jasmine.
Let's continue. Darusha is not here. Who has something to say so that they can carry on? Where is our mommy? Our mommy is down there. Mommy, do you have anything to say before Arifa will come back quickly and give us round 2?
Oh, thank you so much. And I really appreciate those people that were there today. May God continue to bless you all. Now, I would like to talk to Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad, let me speak in Yoruba. Maybe someone will translate it. Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad. Èmi sọ wípé gbogbo èyí tí wọ́n ń wá ọ̀nà láti so yín pọ̀, àní kọ́ má so yín pọ̀ o. Àní kọ́ má join you and Baba Mohbad together. But you are not ready to confess. Tí ready because nígbà tí Darusha ń ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe yìí tó tún fẹ́ di ẹrù lé bàbá lórí. Tẹ́lẹ̀jọ́ wá tẹ́tújọ́ ń lọ. Tẹ́ ò lè bá àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́ ò lè bá Darusha sọ̀rọ̀. Kọ́ sọ òtítọ́ tó ìjẹ́ gbogbo yín. Ìfẹ́ dìpọ̀ fẹ́ di ọwọ́ pọ̀ lé bàbá yìí lórí.
Wait, it's past 10. You are looking at my face.
And
no, they'll be waking you guys. You'll be doing like you're a zombie. Put your bottle water on the table.
Nínú ilé bàbá Mohbad, nínú ilé Mohbad. Ó kó orí tútù, orí gbígbọ́. Ó kó ọmọ àlè, àtọmọ ọkọ, àtọmọ tí ò mọ̀ rí, ó kó sínú ilé, jẹ nínú ilé ẹ̀. Ẹ wá ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ wá ṣe ohun tó tó yìí fún. Mama Mohbad, èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan o, mi ò kàn nǹkan tẹ́nìbọ̀dì máa sọ. Èmi ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó wá justice fún ọmọ ẹ. Torí pé kí ni ìwọ ló ní ọmọ ẹ, ìwọ ló bí ọmọ ẹ. Tó bá wù ẹ́ kó máa gbé Darusha kó gbé sábẹ́, kó gbé àdúrà kó gbé sábẹ́. Ìwọ àtọkọ ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yá. Ìwọ àtọmọ ẹ ilé yín àníkílé yín tú. Ṣùgbọ́n lórí tí a rí ní èní yìí, tí Darusha sọ gbogbo ohun tó sọ, but mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé kò sí ọ̀nà tí ẹ lè gbé gbà. Kò sí ohun tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe, kò sí babaláwo, kò sí oníṣègùn, kò sí adáhùn ṣe tó lè ní wípé kẹ́ má jẹ ìyà. Ẹ jẹ ìyà yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ lájẹkún. Èní kọ́ ni ọjọ́ ẹkún yín o. Ó dìgbà tí justice bá lọ. Tá gba justice tán, tó kù yín kù ẹbí yín. A mọ̀ wípé iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín òun náà ni Fọláṣadé bá wá síta ní kán lọ sin ọmọ nítorí Darusha àtàdúrà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kó lọ. Ìsìn la máa mọ̀ bóyá àwọn adájọ́ wa ń ṣiṣẹ́ àbí wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́. Àwa yìí ń dúró de court torí ibi tẹ́ ìwà yẹn kì í ṣe lé kínní. Sókè lọ gbáradì. Ó máa bẹ́tà fún ẹ Abọ́sẹ̀dé kó ronú pìwàdà now before it's too late and change it. And advise Mohbad and Nadura to confess and tell the truth and let the devil be ashamed. You are wasting our time. We can't sleep. We can't do a lot of things. A fi àyè wa sílẹ̀. À ń gbèjà ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ. Ìwọ ń ṣe rọ̀bọ̀rẹ́bẹ̀. Bàbá lè ní ká má sọ kankan pé kíní kan. Bàbá ò lè advise wa pé ká drag ẹ. Wọn ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láyéláyé. Àwa la mọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ kákàkiri yìí. Àwa la mọ̀ ìwà tẹ́ ń wù. Kírú yín tún wálé nìyí. Kí Darusha tún sọ gbogbo tó sọ yẹn kó fẹ́ di ẹbẹ̀ bàbá ló ní kóun ṣe gbá. Ṣé bàbá wa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tó gbé iyọ̀ sí Darusha ẹ̀ tó gbé iyọ̀ sí Mohbad láyà? Ọlọ́run wò yín. Àdàbí adájọ́. Ọlá ìjà ìwọ àìsàn àìwo tẹ́ ń kó wa sí. Orí ẹlẹ́dàá, orí tútù, orí gbígbẹ, ó máa dájọ́ fún yín. Ó máa dájọ́ fún yín. Kí ló dé? Ó wá ń pretend, ó lọ kí bàbá, wọ́n wá ń bẹ ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n họ́ọ̀gì. Ẹ bá họ́ọ̀gì jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, ta ló ní kẹ́ bá họ́ọ̀gì ara yín? Ìyẹn làwọn fẹ́ jẹ ni. All we are looking for, all we are asking for is justice for Mohbad. And there is no retreat, no surrender. We must get this justice. By the grace of God, we are getting it, no matter what. Ìkà lè rojọ́, ìkà kọ́ ló máa dá. ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́.
Pé àwọn justice ti Nàìjíríà ìkà ni wọ́n. Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wá bèrè Ọlọ́run. I have a question. I'm sorry o. How this Darusha and Adura, who is them sef? Because I don't know, maybe yesterday or the day before yesterday, all my thought is, I think Adura is a junior brother to, or is a brother to Mohbad. Are they family of?
Dami. Adura is a junior brother to Mohbad, and Darusha is a junior brother to Mama Mohbad.
Okay.
You understand? Yes.
Oh, excuse me, because I want to go down. You people, please don't deceive yourself. Mama Mohbad, you can never separate Darusha and Adura from Mama Mohbad. And for you to be telling us that they will tell us this, they will tell us this, we want to call Mama Mohbad, we want to do this, do that. Please, we all have our own opinion. You can never force your opinion on us. We are all adults.
That's why.
So just leave us alone. There's no. You can't command us. You can't tell us that we shouldn't say our mind. No way. We have to tell the truth. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mind oníkálukú, conscience oníkálukú kó máa dájọ́ fún. Ẹ má force wa sí nǹkan kan. Ẹni bá fẹ́ gbà wọ́n kó gbà wọ́n. Ọmọ ẹni ọmọ Jésù, Jésù wọ́n forgive, wọ́n forgive. Ṣé Jésù lèmi ni àbí Jésù lọ́wọ́ kan? Bá Mama Mohbad jà, ń tà ń sọ ni pé confess. Tell the truth and let the devil be ashamed. That's all we are asking for. Ẹ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká lómi bọ́ sókè. Kí ló dé gan-an? Thank you.
You want to do like Mohbad. You can never do like Mohbad. It's not possible. The glory.
Na ìsìn lọ́bẹ̀ filé wa tó bá ìsìn. Ìsìn lọ́bẹ̀ filé wa tó. Let it play.
9 minutes. So you can go. Okay.
You cannot talk now.
Yeah, Oluwa, that's talk then, Arifa, you are back.
Damn daddy. Please mute. See, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Darusha. So you're everything you are trying to say today, you are trying to remove your sister. You are trying to remove your sister. Your sister and Baba get to Lekki together. But when you are talking, to remove your sister and everything you are saying, Abi, we Mohbad mafia jail, one more she da kato da kuku issue. And you are not lying. You are removing your sister. Everything you are saying like this, your sister was there. And if Mohbad find her, if Mohbad find 11:30, please. If Mohbad find 11:30, when did they call you? What happened before 11:30 that Mohbad called you? Because you said Mohbad was fine. And Mohbad confirmed that nobody picked call throughout Monday. You too, you confirm nobody picked your call throughout Monday. And they call you that your own brother just fine like that. You don't try to make an investigation that what happened, what make them call the nurse. You said the injection does not warrant the injection Mohbad sustained in the what's it called, in the show does not require a nurse. Then when they call a nurse, did you find out that what happened, what transpired between them? Why did they call nurse? You don't even ask. And you said, you see, while of you they shoot yourself for leg. On Prime Boy, you and Adura go and withdraw money together. Adura said, and I quote, he didn't see the fight. Me that said him. But you say you see the fight from far. How? You get eyes for back? That you are seeing fights from the back. But Adura don't see it. Me tell Adura that Prime Boy and Mohbad fight. But you see it from far. And you are with Adura. Make it make sense. Darusha, make it make sense. You see the fight from far.
and spending. See, all of you are just shooting yourself in the leg. All of you spending the chat that you show, you screenshot and you post out. You claim that you called the nurse does not reply you. When did the nurse come? They said, and I quote, the nurse come after 2. But you said Mohbad died by 11:30. You people think we are. People think we hate you like that. We didn't hate you people. We don't hate you people. Don't feel like we hate you people. But all what every one of you is saying is contradicting each other. How you are all in the same place together. You are giving different time. Imagine they said the nurse come 12:30. 2:30. But you said they called Mohbad by 11:30. Think of it now. Check the time. More than 3 hours different. How? The nurse has not even come. The time you said they called you, and you said the nurse was there. You people think we don't like you. No. We are not bad. We are human. And who dies is a human to you, you are human. We are not that bad. But you people, you don't want to say the truth. And you say the truth will set you free. If Mohbad by 11:30, when did the nurse come? When did the nurse inject Mohbad? What happened? That make them think this tetanus injection that they want to give the nurse. And spending lie that he called the nurse does not reply. Spending show the screenshot. He's chatting the nurse and the nurse is replying. Him in that chat. All what Spending is telling the nurse. The nurse is replying. Yes, you people, you need to bring the nurse. Are we the one that bring the nurse for you? You call the nurse. They call the nurse. Why can't the nurse come? Why the nurse is running? Why nurse is not showing? Imagine 1 year, the nurse is still not showing. And you people, you don't make a move to call the nurse to come and show up. If you truly want justice for your brother, your best friend, your brother, your blood, you will do everything to make the nurse come. If truly they tell you that the nurse that give Mohbad injection and went wrong, you could have asked them, why do you let the nurse go? Why will the nurse go? You're not supposed to let the nurse go. Don't you love your brother? Why don't you charge him to hand over the nurse to the police and you let him go? Your brother find just like that and you let nurse just go like that. That's making any move. How about now? You people think of it. It's just a common sense here. Nobody hates you. But common sense, you people don't let us feel bad. So please, another person can talk. But you people, you don't try. You don't try at all. Not going is a red flag for you people. And the nurse is still not showing 1 year. The nurse is not still showing. This is 1 year. The nurse is still not showing. It's not coming. The nurse is dodging.
Investigate the nurse. You were in the house there, the nurse left, and you are asking us to investigate the nurse. What are the police doing, Darusha? Have you pressured the police to investigate the nurse? What are you saying in comment section? Stop typing, Jared. Your typing is annoying people here. If you don't have anything to say, stop typing. You cannot tell us to go and investigate the nurse when the police are there.
All
right, Prime Boy, Alpha. Kilo.
More.
More. Most people can share life in go dodge because I discovered that laying in court, there are so many things that Darusha saw. So that sounds very funny somehow. And the director said a lot of things concerning Prime Boy, most especially concerning the fight between Prime and Mohbad, which I have heard from Prime severally, and the story has never changed. But let me hear from Prime again tonight. Prime Boy, I will put it to you. Darusha, I'm not biased. For me to be fair enough, Darusha, you are a brother to me.
We saw each other today. For me to be fair enough to you, I ask you to come up. I will drop every panelist. It will be between me and you. I want you to come up. Let's have mutual, interrogation with, not even interrogation, discussion, me and you. I'm not biased. Send in your request. I have invited you 2-3 times. You're ignoring it. Please come up. You're a human being like us. We are human being like you. You understand? Come up. Let us reason together. Come up, Darusha. Come up. It will be between me and you. All the panelists will be muted or I drop them. You understand? So, Darusha, I've been fair.
Allow Prime to talk. This Darusha, let him say that.
Prime boy, what by? Arifa, Prime boy, what by? Darusha,
Prime boy, sorry.
If you are, Prime boy,
let's reason together, Prime. Darusha said that it is true you fought with Mohbad, which is very, very similar to what other people have been saying. Mohbad fights Prime Boy. Prime Boy fights with Mohbad. But there is something different. Others has not been saying, but Darusha, said that today. And what is that? Darusha said you have fights with Mohbad. And it was not just an ordinary fight, not verbal arguments. It was fist to fist, physical combat, blow to blow. To blow me, I blow you. You dodge am, I dodge you. You touch me, I touch you. If you blow me, I go blow you. Touch me, I touch you. That is the kind of fight you engage in with Mohbad. When he was not there, though, he went out to collect money, a sum of 100,000. So he was there. Where he was collecting the money, then from afar, he sighted you fighting with Mohbad, physical, with Mohbad. Then immediately he saw that from distance, he was talking. Then he started running towards you. And immediately you discover, you watch your back and you see that, spending Darusha Timbo and Adura. Then you run away. Then immediately you saw him. You have to leave the fight and run away. What can you tell us about that, Prime Boy?
Good, I don't need to talk much. You're going to the budget. When we want a comment section, ayé ò ṣe tó mọ́ ó bàjẹ́ débi pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè kó látúnṣe mọ́ tó bá dẹ́wọ̀n gan-an ní ìrò bí ó lè lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n táwọn èèyàn ń lọ níbi ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹranko ló máa mú ẹ lọ wọn lè mú ọgbọ́n ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n èèyàn so gbogbo physical story tó ń sọ ń gbé combat yẹn ṣáà ní tẹ̀sẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ lé nìyí so that's the story tó ń nìyẹn he was forced to talk. Because tó fi lọ ṣìṣọ ni ó ń ṣìṣe ni ṣìṣe tí mewúrẹ́ tó fi ń gùn yẹ ó ṣìṣe ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣìṣe. So now I want to know maybe the government will work on this all this evidence we've been seeing. Ìyẹn lèmi fẹ́ rí báyìí because I don't think we are blind or we are deaf. We are blind or we are deaf báyìí sí o. So nǹkan tó tún yà mí lẹ́nu ní ohun mi tó tún wá so all this Darusha said that ohun yìí náà ló tún padà kó owó fún Mohbad padà dá owó yẹn sókè fáwọn fans ìyẹn 100,000 yẹn so after fighting physical combat lẹ́yìn commando ó tún padà dáwó fún fans Mohbad ò dá ṣíṣí lọ́jọ́ yẹn 5 naira kò dá àwọn tó tẹ̀lé ẹ dé di POS kan sọ pé o ti kọ́kọ́ sín bíi 30 pounds sára. wọ́n ló ti kọ́kọ́ sínú owó yẹn sára. ibẹ̀ ló wá sọ pé ẹjẹ́ wà lọ tẹ̀lé nu. So now bí story wọn ṣe ń change yẹn náà ló dáa. bí ìmọ̀ wọn ṣe jọra wọn yẹn náà ló dáa. ó gbọ́dọ̀ jọra wọn ni. ìmọ̀ta ò gbọ́dọ̀ jọra wọn lórí mi. ẹ máa ṣe dànù ní asán ló máa já sí. Ọlọ́run wọ́n sọ fún yín wọ́n tí rí kankan gbogbo ilé òṣì ló ń ṣe asán kọ́ tún gbẹ́lòmí wà báyìí ó máa tún ṣìṣe ni PA odindi PA ṣé wà comment section náà ṣé wà comment section ìgbà tó kúrò ó kúrò court wọn náà ìgbà tó kúrò court wọ́n Darusha tó gbọ́n òkọ́ tó lọ post ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tí gbogbo èèyàn bá tẹ̀lé jágẹ̀ ṣé bí irú tèmi wà ní oníṣoríire lọ gbọ́ lọ́pàá ẹ̀ wá lọ competition ẹ̀ wá owó mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bílíbílí ni ẹbí ẹ̀ mọ́mí ẹ̀ máa bá ẹ̀ máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ báyìí ìyá tó bí ẹ̀ máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ báyìí tí mi ní dínkù èmi náà máa sánjú kò ní ẹni ṣoríire. You went online ó ní ibi tó tẹ̀sí kọ́kọ́ rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n you saw physical combat ó tẹ̀sí kọ́kọ́ bá yàrá ẹ jẹ́ náà ó ti wá ní he did not stab ta ló sọ fún ẹ tí ó dùn mí bó ṣe ní he did not stab ó jẹ́ kó ní I stabbing kó kó gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ náà wọn ni. So Mohbad was dead when he gets there. Obi story ṣe change. Mohbad ti kú. Mọ́tò tí ó ní taxi wọ́n ní driver ní ó gbé wọ́n ní driver kan báyìí ló àbí kí ló kọ driver yẹn. Wọ́n ní driver ló sọ pé Mohbad ti kú. Perkins ṣó ti gbàgbé story yẹn. Wọ́n ní driver ló ń drive lọ ló fọ́ ọkàn Mohbad lẹ́yìn. Ló ní Mohbad ti kú. Nísìnyí Darusha ní mọ́tò. Darusha tó kú ní Mohbad kú sí. Darusha ò ní ṣoríire. If the police really want to work, kò jẹ́ kí Darusha lọ nílé ní rárá. From court to kirikiri. Mo fẹ́ máa rí comment section. From court to kirikiri. Mo tún pariwo díẹ̀díẹ̀ bóyá àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá gbọ́. Kò jẹ́ kọjọ́ olólé rárá mo ń sọ bí ó máa ta sétí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ Arifa gbọ́n court ayé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti bàjẹ́ Perkins iṣẹ́ ogun lẹ́yìn gan ṣe ń ta èmi náà gbúrò yín mo gbélé gbọ́. From court to kirikiri kò jẹ́ kó dé gbogbo yẹn délé rárá. I don't mind tó bá fẹ́ arrest àwa kọ́ ní he mentioned your name let's go. Omi náà wá ní tó máa ń sọ kí ló sọ. À ń gbọ́ yín kí ló sọ kí ló ó ti ẹ̀ wá sókè kó wá ṣẹ̀sìn sí orúkọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀sìn sí oníṣoríire olórí igbó ẹ̀dá àárọ̀ kéṣe ìwọ ọba arọ gan sàn jù ẹ lọ ọba arọ ó sàn jù ẹ lọ oníṣoríire wọn sọ pé Mohbad ti kú kó tó débẹ̀ ṣẹ̀sìn sí Darusha ṣẹ̀sìn sí gúnkè wọn bí ẹrẹ ẹ gúnkè.
I've been sending requests to Darusha. Fight Darusha is not answering me.
Mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ I heard you are looking for me up and down tí bóyá mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ wọn bí ẹrẹ yàyín náà Ìkòròdú wọn máa ń mọ̀. Ara ìjọ balẹ̀ ṣé ọmọ àṣẹ mi tẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ mo kàn ń dẹ́ ni mo kàn ń wá scapegoat ní kọ́lọ́hún tẹ mọ̀ wo àwọn obìnrin tí ó sì kámẹ́rà máa gbé ẹ Darusha is the real criminal in this case now ó dáa tí Darusha gan Wùnmí gan ó yìí pè lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ṣé Darusha ìwọ náà ló receive 2 million Darusha ló receive 2 million kí ni Bukky Jesse sọ fẹ́ kí ni tàbí ta ló gbọ́ kan mò ń gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn tààgẹ̀ fún mi náà kan. ní èmi ní nọ́mbà Bukky Jesse ọkọ̀ àwọn máa ní kọ́ mi ṣé mo ṣáà sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ní nọ́mbà wọn ẹni tí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sọ ọgbà.
Well, fine boy, thank you for that little clarification.
eléyìí ò ń ṣe clarification tí bàá wá bí bàá sọ gan ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé wèrè ni tí bàá wá mo kọ́kọ́ wù mí kí n wá sókè wá dànsẹ̀ àti wá ṣeré ni tí bàá wọ oníṣòrí àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí olórí tí gbogbo àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà gan wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá tó táǹkì kan gbọ́n kàn máa jókòó pẹ̀lú ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn fún ẹni. Nígbà tó bá ti béèrè question mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti gbé gbági ọ máa jókòó pẹ̀lú ròònù fún ẹ Darusha.
What happened? I'll just sleep. Don't tire.
Your love is true, I know you always be there.
No one can have walking, but I love what you said. That music, looking jealous, looking more. They're not saying Mohbad is not helping you through anywhere. But when you're on show you,
Time boss, yeah.
Yeah. Àwọn tó ń wáyà owó Mohbad gangan yẹn. Ò ní ṣoríire. Kí ló ń pa ẹ̀rìn? Ò ní ṣoríire. Òwò yín wá kọ́ tẹ́ wá ń ṣe bí olórí burúkú. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń parọ́, ẹnu ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ̀n, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń parọ́. Ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n, ó believe. Ìfẹ́ mọ̀, ó rí lọ́ọ̀yà tó tẹ̀lé wa ni, lọ́ọ̀yà olóhùn. Lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ pé wo Ọlọ́run àti gbogbo ìjọ wa ṣẹ̀sín pọ̀ ni. Ò ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run rárá. So Mohbad is dead. Kí wọ́n tó rí. Wá débẹ̀, you did not believe. He said, mi believe n kó ti kú. Let's take him to another hospital for check-up. Orí wọ́n ti fi kinní sí nímú, wọ́n ti fi cotton sí nímú. Ó ní believe that Mohbad is dead, that we should take him to another hospital to go and check. Are you ever bad? Look at what you're saying. You're saying rubbish. You are saying prison. Prison. You are saying prison. Let me tell you, bro, in case you talk about more. Lọ sùn kó lọ ronú everything tó sọ lẹ́nìí. You are saying shit. Ó ti ra ẹ̀wọ̀n fúnra ẹ̀. Ṣèbó you saw the fight àbí? Ìwọ o fẹ́ máa bí mi takú. Ẹ fẹ́ máa parọ́ mọ́ mi. Ẹ máa mú òfò ni. Ìwọ tó wà fún ọmọ àfáà ló tún ti sáré dẹ́yìn mi. Tó wà fún ọmọ àfáà ló tún ti sáré dẹ́yìn mi ló tún lé mi. From afar. I was the last man standing in that show, and Mohbad is still looking for me. He's still saying people should come and look for Prime Boy, and I was the last man standing in that show. Everyone left me there. Àwọn eléyìí, ìwọ tó ti ṣiṣẹ́, wá sí TikTok, you are looking for who to tàwọn wíwá. Oh, be a go gunke. Where are gunke? There's empty space. Gunke. Biggest gunke now. I say what I'm saying, that I'm lying. Gunke.
So Darusha really enter TikTok.
Gunke now, Mama. Really? It might not even be Darusha. It might be someone deceiving you with that account. My regret. It might not be him. Everything tó kàn sọ lé ní ó kàn dárúkọ Prime Boy ni. Everything tó kàn dá o sọ ó máa lọ ó máa tún dárúkọ. What killed him ló ń sọ fún ẹ? Kí ló pa mọ́lẹ̀? Kí lè fi pa mọ́lẹ̀? O ti ra ẹ̀wọ̀n lé ní báyìí ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére o dẹ̀ ra fún ẹ. Kí lè fi pa mọ́lẹ̀? So kò believe Arifa bọ̀bọ̀ èèyàn ti believe pé kan tó ń sọ lé ní big shit. Big shit. Òṣì burúkú ẹni tó tẹ̀ wá lọ dárúkọ ẹ̀ kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn ó ṣe mistake. Big mistake.
Arifa, Darusha, because he's saying up. Which of the up is he?
George yẹn gan pity ẹ. George pity ẹ. I swear to God. Mo ń fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ chewing gum ni George pity ẹ. Mi ì rí ibi tí George ti pity yàn rí láyé yìí. George ò ń pity olè. George ò ń pity kidnapper. Ní ṣoríire, bro. It took you 1 year to be silent.
I
I greet everybody. You don't see lawyer like person wey dey tell yam.
It took you
See
1
the
year
kind
to
lawyer wey Darusha carry come court.
Mohbad, see, Darusha, you don't have a say. If you are here, if you are in this comment section, say, just know there is a prison door. Lọ́wọ́ fíìmù prison door. Lọ́wọ́ fíìmù yẹn prison door. Tó bá ti ṣe fíìmù yẹn, ìwọ ló máa orí ẹni máa ti kọ fíìmù yẹn story prison door. Máa kọ story yẹn prison door. Ó ṣílẹ̀ gàràgbà báyìí wọn bí aláya ẹ̀ kó máa wọlé. A máa tiẹ̀ wọlé pẹ̀lú mórò ni. Wọn bí ẹrẹ prison door oníṣoríire. Wọ́n á jágbe pé kọ́ máa bá mọ́mí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́sìn family. Kọ́ máa bá mọ́mí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń le june court tó yẹ kó gba mórò látẹ̀yìn from nowhere. Ó dùn mí gan. I was expecting the police to arrest this guy for me today.
I'm at fault.
And he said, oh, get me. I was expecting the police to arrest Darusha today. I swear to God Almighty. Oh, that I may go for me to get to some point at this. I was more court arrest me no. Go arrest Darusha. Ẹ mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá ti wà nù detention oríṣiríṣi tension ló máa ṣe. Àwa ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ rí a máa tú jáde. Wọn bí Darusha dákú lọ lo 1 week nínú sẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Wọn bí ẹ̀rí. Ó ṣì máa experience ẹ̀. Go and ask your lawyer what you just did today. Go and ask your lawyer what you just did today. You are the only one that experienced the fight. And even experiencing the fight, I tún fún àwọn blow ni o pé Mohbad fún mi lọ́pàá àgbà. Èmi náà fún lárí mọ́ bí and security were there. Ohun ẹni mo gbọ́ látẹ̀yìn pé Mohbad private jet ó fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú yìí. Ohun ẹni mo gbọ́ báyìí mo kàn ń sá eré ni alágbára Mushin. Ó ní ṣoríire. Má worry. Àwọn security tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n Ọlọ́run tó bá bí aláya yín yẹ sá lọ. Tó bá bí yín yẹ sá lọ ẹ ní ṣoríire. Ó dẹ̀ mọ́mọ́ wá sí court. Ó dẹ̀ wẹ̀, ó fọnú, ó wọ mọ́tò, ó dé court, ó dẹ̀ wá parọ́, ó dẹ̀ di Bible mú, ó tún parọ́. Wo Bible yẹn máa da Bible tó dì mú ní court léni yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló wà nínú Bible yẹn tó dẹ̀ dì mú tó fi parọ́ léni, Bible yẹn máa da. Bible yẹn ó máa da fún ẹ. Bible tó dì mú léni tó búra èké tó dẹ̀ wá parọ́, Bible yẹn máa da. Bible yẹn nìkan lásán mo fi bọ́lọ́run ní gbólóhùn ní wákàtí torí pé ó dì mú ni ó dẹ̀ wá fi sọ̀rọ̀ èké. Bible yẹn máa da. Bible yẹn lásán ó máa da. Ó ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Àwọn eléyìí ya wèrè gan-an tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ìná lọ́hùn ni ẹ mọ̀ ó dáa. Kirikiri lọ wá ti máa gbé mi wá sí corona gan ló ń kọ́ ẹ̀ tí ó wàá ṣe fọ́ lọ́hùn. Àwọn eléyìí ya wèrè gan-an.
Wọ́n ń tàgbọ̀ sọ pé níjọ́ tí ìsèjì ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tí ẹ tẹ̀sí wòmí tí ó reply tó pàpà reply sí ní lẹ́tà tó ní kẹfà pàpọ̀ náà tí nǹkan ẹ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó gbẹ̀gẹ̀ ẹ̀yin gẹ́gẹ́ lẹ ṣe nǹkan yẹn ní táìmù yẹn ló tó fi lè àìsí ní táìmù yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ tó fi lè pè ìṣẹ́jọ́ àbí kí wọ́n mú àgbẹ̀sí sẹ́yìn ìgbé kó wá bọ́
wo ẹ̀gbọ́n Ronaldo ẹ̀yẹ máa worry. It is obvious ìpè irọ́ ni kò nídìí pé kí ló dé kíní kan kéèyàn kan máa tún máa padà sẹ́yìn yẹn gbogbo yẹn bullshit ni. ẹ̀gbọ́n Ronaldo gbogbo eléyìí wọ́n kàn fi ń delay justice ni kí n já yín kò sí anything tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ bí báyìí Ọlọ́run kò wọ mí rárá torí pé kí ni gbogbo pé ń mú kíní kan yẹn ó ṣí ní. mo ti fẹ́ ṣí tẹ́lẹ̀ kan jàre wọn nílé ìwò èmi ti fẹ́ ṣí ó ti ẹyin ẹ̀gbọ́n Arifa ẹ̀gbọ́n
Prime Boy, there is no problem. We've all heard what you say. Darusha is here.
Darusha
is not good enough.
Arifa wait see Darusha orí pé mo yìí ń wá lórí platform Arifa ni èmi gan fúnra mi ti tàn láìfò mi mo dúró o ti mọ anything you learn how to lọ àwọn tó bá mọ pọ́n mọ bọ́yìn screen record kó lọ gádà àwọn jọ tí bá máa jáde tán fún ẹ orí yàrá pé.
Thank you, Prime. I really appreciate your time. God bless you for debunking all the fallacy that Darusha has come to narrate. That this is what happened, this is what happened, this is what happened. Yoruba usually put one adage. Ṣé wíwo ni o tó wo ni àbí wíwo ni o tó wo yàn. Wọ́n ní tí yẹn wò bá tiẹ̀ yó ni. Even if Prime Boy is a lazy man, his physique, Darusha should be scared. But he said, Prime Boy happened to be his younger brother because when he was 20, Prime Boy and Mohbad has come to live with him when he was 20, but now he is 29. And we heard from Prime Boy now that even when Mohbad gets to know Darusha was 2020, which means any story concerning back then, 8 years, 6 years ago, they are all fallacy. They are all lies. Prime has just shed light to when Mohbad even know Darusha and how Mohbad come in contact with Darusha.
Àwa ní throwback Darusha lọ́wọ́, a ní throwback Darusha lọ́wọ́, tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa gbé yí ẹ̀ yẹn wá, yí ẹ̀ tá a mọ̀ ẹ̀, yí ẹ̀ a ní throwback ẹ lọ́wọ́, má wọrí, a máa sá ẹ síta. Arifa ẹ rán mi létí, màá send one or two sí with date on it. Ẹ máa lè mọ̀ pé yes.
Lọ́ba mi sẹ̀dẹ̀ lálẹ́ ìjọ, lọ́ba mi sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí, drop lọ́ba mi sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí. God bless you.
Good evening, Arifa. Good evening, Arifa. Good evening.
Good evening. Who am I talking to?
It's Sugar.
Sugar, please. What's up?
I'm fine. I don't know why Prime Boy is talking about what all those rubbish, all those fallacy, all those nonsense. Darusha came and said this afternoon, I've been at this evening, whatever. Even Darusha not saying they lie. You know they see in body language. Certain microphone they shake for your hand.
Sugar, please. There is always one funny thing. Even when we know Darusha is not straightforward, we still need to call on Prime to dictate, is Darusha on the right track or Darusha done lost? You understand? And we could see the boldness and the confidence in Prime.
Yes, but there was none on Darusha.
Darusha, uncounted time. I've been sending requests to Darusha uncountable time. It's finding it very difficult to come up. You understand? It's finding it very difficult.
If I drop come up, maybe you go come up. Drop me, maybe you go come up. Drop me. Maybe now no.
All right, go down. Drop yourself. I know if you drop you now. Drop yourself.
Darusha no fit come up here. They no born away. Here no be court. That place where you can't lie. Those places where you can't lie that lie. You no fit come up here.
You got now no go down. Now be up.
Where you did Darusha no fit get confidence. Even for the court, you get confidence. See how Darusha they lie. They ask Darusha one very deep question. Say, a lawyer talk say my client should be tired by now. Kai, I look that lawyer today. I say, God, who give Darusha Aboki say make you do lawyer for her? Because that man is a failure in the name of lawyer. Okay, when the man get opportunity to question Darusha, Arifa, beg, shebi you sit down there. You see the kind irrelevant question when they ask him, how do you spend the money?
You see, I said earlier.
Because they ask a useless question when no connect.
There are so many things being narrated today that doesn't hold water. They are not really maybe related to the case, either directly or indirectly. We don't have anything to do with those irrelevant questions the man is asking. What we need is what we need. Darusha, what happens to Mohbad? But at the end of the whole saga, he was unable to narrate what happened to Mohbad. But
you knew they asked him whether are you backing were you backing Prime Boy? He said yes. That I was Prime Boy backing you. He said yes. How do you now know that? How did Prime Boy now know that you are coming and he ran away? Somebody who was backing you now saw you and now suddenly has an eyes in the back and saw you coming and ran away. Make it make sense, Darusha.
He heard his voice, he ran away. I don't know the reason why Prime will run away from Darusha when Prime is angry, as Darusha claimed. It's going to be a tough movie. But that's not where I'm going anyway. Let's move forward. That aspect has been cleared. One of these days, we'll call on Baba Mohbad to clear his side as well. But let's move forward. You know, many questions was thrown to Darusha today also. Which one of them was, how many times did you witness Mohbad and his wife having issues? Do they usually have issues or once in a while? You know, it's normal. Husband and wife must surely have one or two things to argue about. What do you think about that aspect? Is there any time you witness Mohbad having issue with his wife? And Darusha said, yes, they usually have, issues. Their fight is constant, which makes it a very toxic relationship between two of them. So inside the house, they always have misunderstanding every now and then, according to Darusha. And they put it to him again. What? That because he traveled and it was because of Mohbad, he stopped going to school. So he can, focus and be serious and guide Mohbad through as an elder brother. Then, in as much as like this, what can you tell us that is happening between two of them? And he said, what he can say is that Mohbad narrated to him that it was because he left the record label. That is why Sam Larry is running after him. I just see who they know. I don't drop them. So he said it was because Mohbad left the record label. That is why Samilari is after Mohbad. And they said, okay, did Mohbad tell you anything about Naira Marley? The issue between him and did not tell him about Naira Marley. He said, okay. They now put it to him. Somebody that is okay on Monday, perfectly okay on Tuesday, somebody that doesn't have any form of sickness or illness, then the following week, on Sunday, you both, and all of a sudden on Tuesday, you were called that the person has died. Can you please tell us, is Mohbad's death not suspicious to you? You know, I said earlier, Darusha is having issue in understanding English. That is what I believe. They asked him, is Mohbad's death not suspicious to you? And he said, no. He said no. The man rephrased the question again like, wait. You were with Mohbad on Saturday, Sunday? He said yes. And he's healthy and okay? He said yes. They went to the show together. Mohbad is okay. And he performed. He said yes. Somebody that is okay, how do you feel when you heard he's no more? Is it not suspicious? Are you not surprised? He said no. He said, okay, let's move forward. Another lawyer put it to him that, what kind of relationship do you have with CY? Do you have a very good and cordial relationship with Wumi? He said, yes. He has a very good relationship with CY. And at the same time, he didn't usually relate CY. He always relates with Adura. He didn't usually relate with CY. He always relates with Adura, stuffs like that. Okay. I left Mohbad's house. When they asked him, when did you leave Mohbad's house? He said he left Mohbad's house around 2 a.m. When did you get back home from Lekki? He said 2 a.m. So immediately they got home, he just discussed with Mohbad just to calm him down a bit. Then he left. Then he started calling Mohbad's number. Maybe when he was on his way home, because he said around 2 again, he started calling Mohbad's number. And nobody is picking the call, which means it's not 2 a.m. But he's just going home. I believe maybe on his way home, that midnight, he was calling Mohbad. And nobody is picking the call till Monday morning. On Monday also, he said he called around 11 o'clock. Remember, they called him back around 11:30 a.m. But he was calling Mohbad's number around 11 o'clock also in the morning on Monday, and nobody is picking the call. Mm-hmm. They now ask him, when did Mohbad die? In as much you said you were calling him and his number is just ringing, nobody is picking the call. When do you think, or when do you know that Mo passed out? And he said what he knows was when he gets to the hospital, Kuramin Hospital with them, the doctor told him that Mohbad died 2 hours ago. And he looked at the time, as at when the doctor told him, it was around 3 p.m., which means Mohbad died around 1. Remember earlier on, he said around 1 or 2, he can't really recall, but he said 2 hours ago. Now he's still using the same 2 hours ago. You understand? But we should flash back 2 hours ago on Tuesday, 2 hours ago. If we were to look at it by 3 p.m., that should be around 1 p.m. Said yes. 1 p.m. Mohbad has passed away. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. But remember, they tell us, see, the nurse arrived at Mohbad's house at 2 p.m. on Tuesday. But they told him, they called him around 11:30 a.m. that the nurse that has not arrived, the nurse that arrived by 2 p.m. has injected Mohbad before 11:30 a.m. Darusha, what are you saying now? Pressure ti wà now. O kàn fún one pressure ni pressure ti wà. Darusha má dà wá lórí irú náà. Má dà wá lórí irú Darusha. If at all it is like that, I don't know why you should not tell us what you know. Why are you trying to play games with us? The police narrated to us that the nurse arrived 2 p.m. to the house. I can play the tape to the whole world to listen to it one more time. The police claim Felicia Yogidimbe arrived at the house around 2 p.m. in the house. You understand? Let me just look for the video and let me play it to people's hearing. If at all, Felicia Yo came there 2 a.m. 2 p.m. Where did you get your own information from that the nurse has injected Mohbad before 11:30? Or is there another nurse? It's kind of, people are just toying with our emotions. You're just playing games with us. Okay?
No, Arifa, can I just say something, please?
Arifa, Benja, sorry. Arifa Najogun.
Baba?
Well done, brother. Please, if you are ready, let me make just 2-minute announcement, please. Let me know when to go ahead. Baba.
What? Okay, give the announcements.
Okay, thank you very much, Arifa. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for everyone that pulled up today at the coroner inquest and for the peaceful demonstration in Ikorodu. And we thank God that everybody has gotten home safe. And a massive thank you to all the soldiers, all the strong lions and lioness for all the wonderful support. On behalf of all the hosts and all the justice seekers, we say a massive thank you to everyone for a well done job and for a wonderful work and togetherness. We will continue to use this medium to fight for justice for Mohbad. We will continue to give our voices, our time, no matter how long it takes. We all know now it's delay tactics you guys are using. You want to scatter everything so that we will not have a head. But we will get there by the grace of God. Please, tomorrow on the 12th, let us continue. In UK, we are doing the peaceful demonstration again tomorrow. And please, if you are available and you are, you want to come there, DM myself or Queen of Energy or Mami Tima for tomorrow. 10 o'clock, we will all converge at the Nigerian House, number 9, Cumberland Avenue in London. So let us continue to use all our arsenals to fight for this justice for Mohbad. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you, Arifa. And to all the panelists, thank you. Comment section. Aside for now, keypad warriors. Àwọn ìyá ẹlẹ́yẹ tí wọ́n kì í ra ticket. And I know they buy flight tickets, but they fly. Thank you so much. God continue to bless you. Thank you.
Arifa, please, can I say a few things before you go?
Thank you very much, Lagata. Vengeance, I'm coming. I'll borrow you time, but please, wait a bit, please.
No.
You don't want to lose the line at all. Darusha, I've been asking you to come up, but you failed to. That means you don't have the confidence in all you've been narrating at the court. That means you can't defend yourself. You really need to stay at the comment section. You're a party to the event. Please, you can easily come up to defend yourself. You're not a social media person, but you're here tonight. You understand? Let's listen to this.
Claimed to have been trained as an auxiliary nurse. The recent testimonies of the witnesses are likely of high evidential value, and they have aided in establishing the sequence of events leading to the death of Mohbad, the identification of the suspects, and the roles each played. They have also aided in gaining a clearer insight into the allegations of assaults and bullying leveled against Sam Larry and Naira Marley. Suspects. 5 suspects have so far been identified, arrested, and detained and interrogated on their alleged roles in the sequence of events that led to the death of the singer. The summary is as follows. Ms. Felice Sayon Ogedebe is the auxiliary nurse who was contacted and invited by Yobani Sadiq, aka Spending, a friend of Mohbad, on 11 September 2023 to treat the singer at the deceased residence in Lekki. She eventually came on Tuesday, 12 September 2023 and administered 3 different injections, which are believed to have occasioned the chain of reactions that directly resulted in the eventual death of the singer. She is the principal suspect in the death of Mohbad. She acknowledged that it was the injections that she administered on the deceased that triggered the reactions which eventually led to Mohbad's death. Other expert opinions and witnesses' statements corroborated her admittance. Her actions of administering doses of tetanus toxoid, paracetamol, intravenous, and ceftriaxone injection, which was also administered intravenous on Mohbad at his residence, that's Mohbad's residence, on 12 September 2023, immediately triggered the reactions, including vomiting, goosebumps, and convulsions. that eventually resulted in the singer's death. This criminal liability is further heightened, granted the evidential fact that as an auxiliary nurse, she is not qualified to administer such medications or function as a qualified nurse. She also did this in a non-clinical environment and in a professionally negligent manner that negated standard medical protocols. 2. Mr. Ayobami Sodiq, aka Spending. Sodiq is a friend to Mohbad, who invited the auxiliary nurse to treat the disease. He's been suspected of conspiracy in the death of the singer.
No suspected for conspiracy.
His action in inviting a person known to him as an auxiliary nurse to attend to the disease under a non-clinical setting occasioned Mohbad's death. Is being held for conspiracy to commit felony. Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owoduni, aka Crime Boy, is a childhood friend of Mohbad. He attended the show at Ikorodu in Mohbad's company on 10 September 2023. At the end of the show, Mohbad and Ibrahim were engaged in a violent fight, during which Mohbad was injured. The management of the injury subsequently resulted in his death. So he's been as a suspect. Samson Balogun Eleju, aka Sam Larry, is a suspect who was arrested on allegation of having been complicit in the death, as well as in relation to the videos that have gone viral about bullying and assaults, which in some quarters we believe perhaps had any link with his eventual death. He was arrested, he's still in detention. Abdulaziz Fashola, aka Naramani, was also arrested and is still currently in detention for similar allegations. Other actions that have been undertaken by the Special Investigation Team include exhumation, autopsy, and toxicology tests, which were undertaken on 21st September 2023. The results of the autopsy and the toxicology tests are being awaited. Investigation letters were also dispatched officially to National Drug and Law Enforcement Agency with a view to getting their official representations on the allegations raised in one of the videos by the deceased about his experience when he was arrested. We also forwarded investigation letters to Nigeria Medical Association, the Pharmacists Council of Nigeria, with a view to getting their expert opinion on the conduct and processes of the principal suspect, the auxiliary nurse, in attending to Mohbad. Letters were also dispatched to the CMD, Cornerstone Hospital, Akute, Ogun State, to clarify the role of the hospital in the training of the principal suspects. And from the inquiries, we discovered that she's not just an auxiliary nurse. Currently, she has no job, so she operates from home to attend to anybody. So she's a quack, our own definition, who is a freelancer. Letters were also dispatched to Nigeria Immigration Service with a view to confirming the travel history of some of the suspects, particularly Naramani and Sandari. Investigation was extended also to CMD Kuramed Hospital and the CMD Perez Hospital, where the lead singer was taken to as brought in there. Statements were recorded from them and their staff. Crime scene visits. Detectives have also visited the residence of the deceased at Lekki. The intention was to review the CCTV footage in the house. Unfortunately, the CCTV was out of order. It's not been functional even before this incident. However, the visits led to the recovery of remnants of drugs and injections and other test kits, which represent one of the scenes where the disease in the barrel has been submitted. It specifically identifies some illegal acts and professional negligence in the manner the drugs were administered on the disease by the principal suspects. The report also confirmed that as an auxiliary nurse, Ms. Feisayo does not have the competence, knowledge, brief, or certification to diagnose, prescribe, or administer drugs and injections on patients, as she was supposed to work under the directives and supervision of a qualified medical doctor or nurse while on duty. The report also strongly projected that there is a link between the medical negligence of auxiliary nurse Feisayo and the death of Mohbad. Sequence of events directly accounting for the death of Mohbad. Based on investigation, this represents the sequence of events that eventually culminated in his death. On 10th September 2023, Ireoluwa Olajimeji Aloba, aka Mohbad, attended a musical concert at Ikorodu Town Hall at about 21:00 hours on the invitation of one social to promote the General Bitters beverages, which is marketing. Mohbad arrived in venue of the event at about 19:00 hours, in company of his wife.
They arrived at the show at 7 o'clock.
And their 5-month-old baby. His childhood friend, Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owondone Prime Boy, and Mohbad's personal assistant, Adeyemo Oluwatife, alias Darusha, all of whom were in the Prado Jeep, which was hired by Mohbad for the events and driven by Felix Esambo. Others that accompany Mohbad in separate vehicles include Ayobami Sadiq, Spending, Adura Bedi Sheldra Kandoba, who is the younger brother of Mohbad.
Others that accompany Mohbad in a different vehicle. Spending Adura in a different vehicle. Today, we heard from Darusha that Adura is in the same car with him, Mohbad, Prime Boy, his wife, OG. Do you understand? They are all in the first product, the same car, and see why. But you're listening to something different.
And this is Sultan Ayobami, Mohbad's DK. Adeyinto Fawaz Ademola Adewes, Mohbad's friend, and Olaruwaji Idris Adedoja, alias OG, his photographer. Other musical acts that performed along with Mohbad at the show included Zlatan, Sheokuti, and DJ Fohasi. At the end of his performance at about 23:00 hours, as he made to exceed the venue with his entourage, he discovered that his vehicle had been blocked by other vehicles while some of his fans and area boys also moved in. Mohbad, who from witnesses' evidence was said to be tipsy and hyperactive.
Okay, Mohbad is tipsy and hyperactive.
To come down to clear the road, Ibrahim, his friend, prevailed on him not to do so for his personal safety.
Okay.
This further infuriated Mohbad, and it eventually degenerated into a hot argument between the two of them and physical fights.
Okay.
In the course of an attempt by Mohbad to hit Ibrahim with a blow, Mohbad missed him and smashed his hand against the window of their private chief, causing him an injury on his forehand.
Okay.
And he bled.
I just wanted to ask you guys what you can earn. I think it's called the gem color. So literally just
get out.
Eventually, the situation was brought under control, and they all departed for the Lekki residence of Mohbad, excluding Ibrahim. On arrival at home at about 0200 hours of 11th September 2023, Mohbad refused to go to the hospital to treat his injury, despite persistent persuasion by his wife, staff, and friends, including the private jeep driver, whose vehicle was damaged. Later in the day, the injured hand, which was still bleeding on the second day, started getting swollen, causing
the injured hand, which was still bleeding on the second day,
but unbearable pains.
This is the injury. You may also pass it on.
How it got swollen by the second day. So at this point, his friend Arifa Mr. Big Spending, who noticed the increasing pains, further insisted that he must go to the hospital for treatment. Mohbad,
his friend Ayoba Spending, who noticed the increasing pain. Remember, Spending also claimed he's not in the house. Spending also said he is not in the house. But now he is the one who noticed the increasing pain. I don't know where Spending went to in order to notice the increasing pain. And I don't know where he go. Go notice say pain day. Mohbad is feeling pain. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
He resisted and opted to call his personal nurse, identified as Nurse Fumi, who unfortunately was not available. At this point, Ayoba Mr. Big Spending offered to call his own nurse to attend to Mohbad. That nurse turned out to be the auxiliary nurse, Ms. Felisayo Ogedengbe. The suggestion that Mohbad consented to. When Ms. Felisayo was contacted at about 14:30 hours on Monday, 11 September 2023.
14:30 hours. That is 2:30 p.m. Nigerian time. 14:30, 2:30 p.m. Nigerian time on Monday, according to the police, was when they contacted Felisayo Ogedengbe to come and treat Mohbad.
She was unavailable but promised to come the following day, being Tuesday, 12 September 2023. Ahead of her arrival, to her for assessment to guide on the medication to come along with. This was eventually done. At about 14:35 hours on 12 September 2023,
at about 14:35 hours on the following day, Tuesday, 12 September 2023, 14:30 hours yesterday was when they called Felisayo. 14:35 hours today, Tuesday, was when Felisayo. Now listen.
Ms. Felisayo eventually arrived armed with one pack of cetrazone injection, one viral paracetamol injection to the area. Videos and snaps and sent to her for assessment to guide on the medication to come along with. This was eventually done. At about 14:35 hours on 12 September 2023, Ms. Felisayo eventually arrived armed with one pack of cetrazone injection, one viral pass.
That is the point I want to prove out here. Feisha, you arrived at 14:35 hours, which is 2:30 p.m. on Tuesday at Mohbad's house. But Darusha was called 11:30 a.m. that Mohbad has been injected and convulsing already. How do you think the story goes along? Darusha, téèyàn bá ń kọrin tí ó dùn, òun náà máa fi ti ara ẹ̀ gbọ́
onírọ́
náà.
ni Darusha.
What are you telling us? What are you thinking? And do you think Prime Boy came here to say what is not? You're supposed to be detained right from that police station straight to the cell. Because you are supposed to give account of this thing you said today. Are you trying to tell us that the police are lying or you are lying? Which one of the two are you trying to tell us? You said you are called 11:30 a.m. that Mohbad is convulsing. Mr. Idowu is telling us now that the nurse that injected Mohbad to make him convulse came to that house 2:35 p.m. But you have been called 11:30 a.m. Talk to me, Darusha. Talk to me. What is your take? Even you yourself, you know you're confused. Even you, by yourself, Darusha, you are confused. It is what you know. You know you are lying. You know you are a liar. Big time. No wonder you tweeted on your IG that you don't talk with him, you know. Me, anybody no drag you on their platform because nobody is above the law. If they burn you well, may they drag you. Darusha, if they burn you well, no go talk true. If they burn you well, Darusha, no go talk true. Just think about what you're saying yourself. How does that even match? How does it add up? You're not consistent. I swear, you're not consistent. Because it is a simple question. They're asking you a question that only requires yes or no answer, but you love to explain. And you keep chaining yourself. You chain your hands, chain your feet by yourself. Because I don't know why you are just packaging things ups and down. You're just lying. I just gave you an evidence now, Darusha, that Feishara, according to the police, arrived at the house at 2:35 p.m. on Tuesday. But on Monday, on Tuesday, you have been called around 11:30 a.m. that Mohbad has been injected and is convulsing. Are you insane? Ṣòforí gbálẹ̀ ni, kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́ náà? Ṣé o need advice ni? Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? You now left the courtroom, you have to go out and you are now regret. What are you even regretting? Are you regretting that you came to the court to testify? Or you're regretting that you knows about what happened to Mohbad? Which of them are you now regretting? Which of them is actually your issue now? Is it the fact that you knows about what happened to Mohbad? Or is about you coming to court to testify? It has to be one out of the two. Because when they are preparing you, they never prepare your mind towards the people that will question you. The lawyer, I don't even believe that we carry that on us. civil lawyer, not to talk of criminal lawyer like this. What are you thinking for? What are you thinking? What is your lawyer even thinking? What was your conclusion, two of you? Whenever your lawyer wants to interject and he stood up, objection, my lord, you have already answered the question. That is always the answer the magistrate is giving to your lawyer. He has already answered the question. And the man goes sit down again. All of a sudden, we jump up again. Objection, my lord. You can't put words into my client's mouth. Then we say he has already answered the question. Then go sit down again, quietly. Can you just imagine a shame you're putting your lawyer through, your legal counsel? If no be saying a money matter, if na me be your lawyer and you allow this kind of thing happen to me today, that today we go cut rope. Day your day, make I day my day. I tell you. Day your day, make I just day my day. You come my comment section, they tell me say you're not regretting, you are only tired. Now tiredness, put your hand for your head. When you can swear, no regret am. Now tiredness, put your hand for your head, Darusha. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a liar.
Arifa, I'm going to staff meet. Arifa, I'm going to staff meeting. I only have 2 minutes. I want to say something. He regrets, like he fucked up on that courtroom. You know that he nailed himself for everything he said today. That's why he put his hand on his head. Well, Mena na regret. That is meaning of that. So, Darusha, shame on you. Shame. You're trying to nail Baba. God will nail you. Thank you, Arifa.
Darusha.
I didn't forget about
Arifa,
you.
good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, ma. I'm coming, ma. I'm with you.
Yeah, leave my bowl. Let him eat and drink some water. He looks hungry.
You see, you can only run, but you can't hide. Other questions being put to Darusha. They asked Darusha, did Prime stab Mohbad? Did Prime stab Mohbad? He said no. Prime did not stab Mohbad. They now ask him, when they said Mo is dead, where are you? He said, I was still talking to the doctor. I'm inside talking to the doctor. Did Mohbad have any health issue? He said no. Mohbad did not have any health issue at any point in time. Mohbad is active and okay. He didn't have any health challenges. Did Mohbad explain what happened between him and Prime Boy to you? He said yes. Black Rose, yes. Darusha agreed to the fact that he is the one who put salt on Mohbad. He said he's the one that placed the salt on Mohbad. But before doing that, he told Daddy Mohbad. That is what he said. He said yes. That Mohbad explained to him what happened between him and Prime. It was Prime Prime also reported to Darusha that Adura has been very rude to him. So, coming, he would love to treat the focus of Adura and all that. But at the end of the day, he was on, he was angry, this, that. And as the situation is, he was able to, attend to Adura's issue. That is the same report he now went to give to Ileri. Giving that report to Ileri Oluwa now triggers stuff. But when we listen to the police investigation now, there's no place they tell us that he was having issue with Ileri Oluwa or something. With Adura or stuff like that. Where is all this story coming from? That's the same thing. What is it called? See what I said. Now you're saying, trying to back it up. Let's continue. They ask him, can you describe the injury and the blood you saw on Mohbad's hand? He said yes. It was just little injury, not much blood, just normal minor cuts. And that is what they have all been saying. It's just minor. The injury is minor, not that extremely, it's just minor cuts. Okay, not much blood. Then I'll put it to him as a PA. Has Mohbad described any family issue with you? He said no. He said no. That Mohbad has never discussed any family affair or family issue with him, even when he is the PA. When you are called that Mohbad is dead, the lawyer said, if I'm correct, immediately you were called that Mohbad is dead. When you arrive at where Mohbad is, you took over every other thing. And he said yes. He said yes. He took over every other activity. Let us say, okay, if that should be the case, that means nobody loves Mohbad the way you do. Yes or no? He said yes. He loves Mohbad so much. What was the cause of his death? He said no. I did not ask. These people are not, they are not trying to calm him down. It was like, no, these people are not competent. These people are not competent. How can the person I saw on Sunday died? I was just being worried, so I did not even ask what is the cause of the death, which is a big lie. If they call you, that person will be active and okay, die. First thing you go ask, you say, what happened to him? Let's kill him. It's just common question. It is normal question everybody will ask. Not because you have anything at the back of your mind, but you are shocked to receive such news. Normal question everybody will ask is, Kilo pa, what happened? Kill the boy. Hello? Mohbad is dead. Why? What happened to Mohbad? What killed him? Kilo pa? That's just common question everybody will ask. There is no hanky-panky game there. That is the question everybody will ask. In as much you are shocked to receive such news. But you said you did not ask. Good. You did not ask. But instead, I asked the nurse about the injection. She said she gave Mohbad tetanus injection, nothing more. My question to you, Darusha, assuming they allow me to ask question, I would have asked Darusha, did you ask Who is the doctor that checked the hand and said the hand needs tetanus injection? I would have put that to you. You understand? Who is the doctor, that cross-examined the hand and said this hand will be infected by tetanus? So you need to get that injection before the hand will be affected. Who is that doctor? They're now asking, was the CCTV working? The CCTV in Mohbad's house, is the CCTV intact? Was it working? Darusha said, as at when we parked in the house, the CCTV was working, but at a point, it stopped working. How did you know that the CCTV is working when you parked in the house? In as much the DVR is not in that house, definitely the CCTV must be connected to Mohbad's phone. And since the CCTV will be connected to Mohbad's phone, Mohbad have full access to the CCTV. And Mohbad must have been showing you people on his phone that look at this one, come and see this one, see this one. You know, see video also. Look at this, Darusha, come and see your friend. Such joke, Mohbad must be cracking to people that makes you people to see that the CCTV is actually working. When did you notice that the CCTV stopped working? What action has Mohbad taken? What did you do as a PA? And you know this boy is being bullied, being harassed ups and down. He need this CCTV to protect himself and even you people staying with him. How are you to now tell me that the CCTV stopped working and you and Mohbad are living comfortably in the house? Another fallacy. Another big lie. Darusha. Another big lie. The CCTV is working. But you people have to hands on any visual evidence, any interior visual evidence. You don't want people to lay their hands on it. Shame on you. Shame on you. They asked Darusha about the clothes Baba Mohbad claims he saw. And they put it in, did you notice when you get to the house, when exactly did you even get to Mohbad's house after the incident, after you were called? He said he came into the house around past 7 in the evening when they came back with the body. They now ask him, when you entered the house, did you notice any clothes soaked with blood? He said, no. No, he did not. Okay, why did you keep one phone and give one phone to police? They asked Darusha. You being a PA, you're always with his phone. Why did you keep one phone and give one to the police? Darusha cleared up and said, no, I am his PA, but I wasn't around. If I'm not with Mohbad, I will not be with his phone. So his phone was with his wife. And his wife is the one who gave the phone to the police. And I don't know why she gave one and keep one. Can you hear that? Darusha said he didn't know why CY give one phone to the police and keep one phone. And that is the same phone Darusha collected and gave to Mama Mohbad that CY go back to steal according to Karimo's narrative. That CY went back there to steal the phone from Mama Mohbad according to Karimo. CY went back to take the phone. He claims he know nothing about the phone, that it was Mohbad's wife who gave one phone and keep one phone. Mm-hmm. Wumi lawyer now put it to you that, Darusha, are you aware that the CCTV is not working in the house? And he said yes. He said yes. He said yes. He knows that the CCTV is not working. Will you be surprised that Baba Mohbad, who already went to bury his son, is now asking for the cause of his son's death? Are you surprised, Darusha? They put that question to you. Darusha said, no, I am not surprised. I am not surprised. That means Darusha knows that Baba will still ask. People will look for more. They now ask him, from your evidence, if anybody told you that there is no fight between Prime and Mohbad, will you agree? He said, God forbid. He will never agree. How he will agree? They fight. Fight wey him see with him eye. Or something. Did you guys take the drink and being tipsy? The person said, yes, normal now. The thing don't even get alcohol, it's normal alcohol we get. So we took it. And it's just normal thing. It's normal thing. So we took normal alcohol. And that is it. They now ask him, did you know the Prado glass that got broken? Darusha said no. He did not know the Prado glass. I said, okay. Was the driver paid for the glass that day? And he said they pay him. Stuff like that. So he's very sure the driver was paid. The lawyer now asked him, you are in the house. You will follow Mohbad to the show, back to the house. He said yes. Spending follow Mohbad to the show, back to the house. He said yes. Why? And you both go to Kwanti to testify. He said yes. Why is Spending now being detained? Were you detained when Spending was also detained? He said no. At any point in time, have you been detained because of this issue? He said no. But Spending was detained. He said yes. The man now said, is there any critical evidence that you gave that makes them believe you are innocent? He said he did not know. I know say wetin go dey run for the mind, the lawyer mind be say, you too, they go detain you, no worry. They go detain you. Shebi they detain Spending, they no detain. They go detain you. But you know if you talk and there. I know say na wetin go dey in mind, but that's what Marty, yeah, I'm only man for. They now ask him, another lawyer now asked him again, the same Spending lawyer asked him, are you confirming to the court that the CCTV is not working? Again, Darusha told us then that the CCTV is working when they're moving. All of a sudden, it stopped working. Now they put the same question to him after a few minutes. Darusha said, I don't know if the CCTV is working or not. I don't know. That's what Darusha said. You understand? They now ask him, when the police came to the house for an investigation, did the police take the DVR of the CCTV with them when they are going? He said, I don't know. Maybe they take the DVR or not. I don't know. Okay? Are you that nice? Are you working for free? He said, no, that he usually collects shoe for Mohbad. And in course of collecting shoe for Mohbad, he always puts his own percentage. So he's collecting percentage from Mohbad. Not that Mohbad is paying him salary, but he has a certain percentage he is collecting from Mohbad. Get that straight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you surprised that the injury when Prime Boy and Mohbad are exchanging fees? You come back from the show. He said yes. Where were Mohbad when you were going home? He said Mohbad was in his wife's room. Mohbad was in his wife's room when he is going home. So that's the little he knows he can say. Said okay. When you saw the nurse, did you even ask the nurse, why did you come and inject Mohbad? Did you ask? as at 10 for the whole case, defense, appearance, and all that, and all the necessary application that will be far. I have it on my phone here. Let me just try and look up that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yes. The price I was given was further to our earlier conversation regarding our professional fee for representing you in the respect of the criminal charge against you. We have carefully considered the case and weighed the gravity of same service, the charges against you, particularly as it relates to criminal fee in this regards be as discounted sum of 4.5 million, which we never get up to. I don't think that is their demand as at then. That is their demand. Queen, are you awake now? Now sure say this girl never. That was their demand as at then. Talk to me on the panel. very much. I am Majesty. Thank you. I really appreciate you. May God continue to enrich you. Thank you so very much.
if he did, he would have seen the hand that they said made him bled to death, number one. He would have asked after the nurse that did this to him, number two, because I want to assume both of them are in the same profession. Number three, the doctor would have seen that there is another bruise or another injury on Mohbad, according to what we saw, because somebody was showing us on another platform yesterday. Immediately they remove his body from the coffin. The blood, the amount of blood that was on that coffin. So I want to believe that that blood, the doctor also would have seen it when they took him to the hospital. So how come the doctor did not say, or did not ask after the nurse, or did not say anything? Another thing I would like to ask, the product glass that they said the driver that was broken. As a driver who was working for a company, if anything damaged under your or your job or restricted hours, I mean, no, not restricted, under your working hours, first of all, you cannot take cash, as in direct cash, because it is not your company. There should be a company that you pay into, number one. Number two, you will do that to prove. You will have to have your own proof. As in the driver will have to take the picture. And how could the driver even know the amount that is meant to pay for a Prado glass? Oluwell.
Ebola Jasper.
Who is sorry?
Arifa, bring vengeance up, please. I can't see it.
You know, so what we say that it is not in the driver's place to give the amount it will be taken for that for the broken glass. No, that is not how it works. He also is a staff, and it is the company that will assess the damage and now pay or issue a receipt of damage to Mohbad for him to pay into their account. Now, from all that Darusha said today, it never once mentioned a sister, Yadura. Mohbad was not, as if she did not know nothing, or she did not have a say, or she did not even say anything. Throughout the time, Mohbad was sick and was injured and was dead. Mohbad's name was completely not in that story of Darusha today. Secondly, Adura's name wasn't mentioned that much also from what he said today. And also Cynthia. Now they wrote, so all they did is either the nail Prime Boy or the nail Baba Mohbad. Those are the two targets from all the story that we've heard today. Now, Mohbad now came to say she's sorry, she's now for justice. And she came from the same house, if not from the same place, to the court today, with the same Darusha. Are we now to say that Mohbad is not aware of and I want to know that she's privileged to know the truth of the whole thing that happens to her late son. Nigerian police, a trigger. Anyway, they're taking us to. We're going to. They're taking us for a long ride And guess what? Nigerian police, Nigerian government, most especially Lagos State. Now you need to know that if we can do this for 1 year, we can do it for many more years. And I hear with day, this one blood will not go in vain. His blood is crying for vengeance. And justice, Mohbad must get. Thank you. I submit because it's late already. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Irianu. May God continue to protect you. Vengeance has already sent request. Okay. I know vengeance will be up any moment from now. All right. Thank you very much, Irianu. May God be with you. Let me go straight to Jumoke. Jumoke Oladapo. I got it right. Are you there, ma? I guess she's sleeping also. Let me go straight to another person. Gold. Are you available? Gold, are you there? No. Let me go straight to Love by Faith. Love by Faith, can you hear me?
I'm just listening to you guys, so go ahead. I'm just bringing people up. There's a vengeance that said that.
If I allow vengeance talk, everybody is sleeping.
What of part 2?
Everybody is sleep. Let vengeance talk.
I see Gold is available now.
Arifa, I can't hear you. Arifa.
Sorry, Vengeance. I've been calling on you. Vengeance.
You mute yourself, Arifa. I didn't hear you.
I don't know.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. God bless you, Arifa. You are a true hero. I keep telling people, the likes of you and Westo, I have utmost respect for you. You are one of the gladiators that have passed through brimstones and fires in this cause of justice. You have sacrificed a lot. You gave it all your heart. Posterity shall never forget you at all, and posterity shall always be kind to you. Even your children shall reap from this labor that you put into this cause. God will never forget you. God will never forget you. You have done more than what family of Mohbad could not do. You are doing it. What Adura, what Darusha, what the blood of Mohbad, what Mohbad cannot do. Arifa, you are doing it. And you say God will not bless you. Or your children shall not go to higher place. They shall be there. There are some things that we do in life, we don't need to pray anymore. By the time the answers are coming, even the enemies, they will be afraid. They will think maybe you have Ugbo Shogo beginning. No. The Lord shall reward you kindly and shall never be put to shame. The Lord is in this cause. Nobody can defeat this justice. No son of man, no spirit, no herbalist, no politician, no Babaniyan, no Sanwo-Olu, no Tinubu can defeat this justice. This is beyond ordinary. It is divine. It is divinely defined. Even the gate of hell cannot prevail over this justice. The gate of hell itself cannot stop this justice from Mohbad. God is with us. There's no point for us to be scared or be afraid. God is before us and is at our back too. So we are covered by the blood of Jesus. I just want to mention a few things. You see, this game that is being played today, let us be sensitive. We all know this game. I've always said something. You see, Baba Mohbad is on one side, and every other person, in this case, they are on the other side. I don't know whatever name you want to call them. He will like call them Yadura. He will like call them Mohbad. He will like call them Darusha. He will like call them Adura. He will like call them Karima. He will like call them Folashade. He will like call them anything you want to call them. Vengeance is my opinion. No, I'm not going to force it on you. Baba Mohbad is on one side looking for justice for his son, and every other person is on the other side. Everything is just a game. You can take it to the bank. It's just a game. None of them is holistically seeking for justice for Mohbad. Everybody is just looking for a way out for himself, for herself, for her children, for her accomplices. That's what they are seeking for. All of them, they are looking for soft landing. They are deceiving their forefathers. They are playing games to their ancestors. Heaven will not allow we, the glory gladiators, to fall for their games. Because their plans shall fail. That's what I believe. I always say it. Their plans shall fail. No matter how cunning they think they are, no matter how crafty they think they are conniving, God will always be a step ahead of them. We can all see all the jargons that also came to say now. You know, when you are covering up lies, it will never add up. I always say this thing. Lies can never add up now. You will be stressing yourself to cover up lies, and yet lies will be exposing itself. That's what lies does. Everything was just scripted now. Everything was handwritten. It was like you were acting in a Yoruba movie. Everything, you will see everything. The death of Mohbad and everything was like a Yoruba movie. It was like a scripted script. It was like a written and writing notebook. They just wrote it for them and they are following it. But they are fools, to be sincere. They are fools. They are fools. They are serious fools. I want us to take note of statements made by Mohbad today. She said, number one, all the social media fighters, you people should leave us alone. No, you should leave us alone. We don't want you to do anything again. That's number one statement. Number two, she said, now, we want to go and settle that issue amicably in our house. He said, we want to go and settle it in our house. That's the second statement that Mohbad made. He said, Papa Mohbad, nǹkan tó bá di sọ ní final. Nǹkan tó bá di sọ ní final. When I heard those three statements, I just laughed. I laughed. Let me tell you the truth. Mohbad is a wicked soul. Whosoever is expecting the truth from Mohbad is in a notion of no return. Whosoever is expecting any sincerity from Mohbad is already in hellfire and it can never come back to earth. Mohbad is bad. When you are talking about Yatunde, you should be mentioning Mohbad. Mohbad belongs to their carcass. She's very, very wicked. She's fundamentally wicked. I will keep saying it. I don't care. I'm not on social media to make friends. People may not like me because of what I'm saying.
I stand with your opinion.
Left on 68th Avenue Northeast.
Yeah. Do you understand? So that is just the way I see it. That's just the way I see it. They are trying to enter Baba Mohbad, and I will keep saying it. I know Baba Mohbad has a mind of his own, and we are not going to tell him what to do. Well, me, I'm telling you what is the game played. They are trying to enter that man, but God will not allow them. God will not allow them. God will not allow them. Mohbad does not have the right to tell us to leave the justice of Mohbad alone. The last time I checked, Mohbad never invited us. Mohbad was in court saying, let us go and bury the boy. The last time I checked. Mohbad was saying, Baba Mohbad no wagumpa. The last time I checked, Mohbad was saying, Baba Mohbad make owo. So at times when she talk, I would just look at him. I would just look at her. Who is this lunatic speaking again? Mohbad is inconsequential in this case of justice for Mohbad. Mohbad is irrelevant in this case of justice for Mohbad. Iya Mohbad does not have hierarchy in this case of justice for Mohbad. Iya Mohbad and Wunmi, they are the same thing in this case of justice for Mohbad. The harm Iya Mohbad has done, Wunmi has done the same thing. They are the same thing. There is nothing to change to differentiate Iya Mohbad and Wunmi together. They are both killers. That is it. They are both killers of Mohbad. Iya Mohbad killed Mohbad first before Wunmi finished the job. Saying it. Anybody that want to challenge me can challenge me, and I'll give them the reason. Iya Mohbad is a devilish human being, evil woman. That's what Iya Mohbad is. Iya Mohbad shall have her own case. He shall have her own day in court too. Adura is deceiving himself. Adura is just deceiving himself. I was just laughing when I heard what people are talking about. Adura was saying, I was just laughing. Adura cannot last 1 hour in a criminal court. Adura will not last 1 hour in criminal court. I'm telling you. Oh God of mercy. Adura is a gunner. Spenny is a gunner. All of them, they are all gunners. I'm telling you, they are all gunners. Want the law? Everybody want the law. In a criminal court, one more between láàrin òfò àti òfò. One more ìyàtọ̀ láàrin homo àti ọmọ. They will know the difference between àna àti àná. They will know that all of them, they stand the same thing, but they are different. They don't know anything. They think it's just jeko. Don't worry. Let them play. The battle has just started. The battle. Let them play. Let them play. The case has just started. And I want us to listen to what the Son said. The Son said 3 things were established according to Darusha. That Darusha said 3 things. He said 1, the prime boy and Mohbad fought. However, no evidence, nothing. He said secondly, they said Wunmi and Mohbad, they used to fight occasionally. And he talked about the third stop. He talked about third stop thing. He said, okay, let's assume that Mohbad had injury from that fight in Kodu. Was that injury enough to kill Mohbad? Look at this statement now. Please, let us just relax. The case is getting sense. It's making sense. It's making sense now. It's making sense. They will finish them. Just relax. They will finish them. God will not fail us. All the spendings, all the adoras, all the yadura, all of them, they will go down. Yeah, I don't patronize anybody. All of them, they will go down. And the only reason why vengeance will stop talking about justice for Mohbad is when Baba Mohbad comes out to social media and say, now, please leave justice for Mohbad alone, all the gladiators. Until Baba Mohbad comes out to say that, I will never stop talking about justice for Mohbad. Until Baba Mohbad comes out and tell us that I have seen the justice that I wanted. All of you go home and rest. Vengeance. I will never stop talking about justice for Mohbad. And I know that man. I've not spoken to him before on phone. I don't even have his phone number. I've never seen him. I've never made contact with him. But the little I've known about him, I know Baba Mohbad will never let all the billions of gladiators of Mohbad down in this cause of justice. He knows the weight he carries. He knows that the onus is on him to make sure that Mohbad gets justice. He knows the whole world is looking up onto him as the representative of Mohbad on earth. He knows that is the last hope for Mohbad to get justice. We never let anyone down. Baba Mohbad will never allow those that have been victimized, that have been battered, those that have been criminalized, that have been named all sorts of evil names. Some have been turned to outcast. They cannot enter Nigeria again. I know Baba Mohbad will never let them down. I know he will never let them down. Because sincerely, all eyes are on this case. Just like Tupac. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. I'm telling you, all eyes are on this case. Justice we shall get. Baba Liam is in trouble. Iya Liam is in trouble. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Liam is in trouble. Uncle Liam is in trouble. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń mọ Liam rí àtàwọn jókòtádé àti àwọn tó ń gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń gbogbo oúnjẹ lákiri, they are all in trouble. Vengeance of God is upon them. When I have time tomorrow, I will come out, join the host, one of the hosts, anybody, and I will analyze everything from the medical aspect, from the whatever aspect. I will analyze what I can analyze so that people will know that Mohbad was killed. We know who killed Mohbad. I said it. It is who will go down for killing Mohbad that we are looking for. There is difference between who killed Mohbad and who will go down. The nurse may decide to go down for Wunmi, no problem. But we know Wunmi killed Mohbad. Now, who will go down for Mohbad is what the court is looking for, not who killed Mohbad. The court itself know Wunmi killed Mohbad. God bless you, Arifa. God bless everybody. It is well with us. Thank you very much, Arifa.
Thank you very much, Vengeance. That's a beautiful and a very brilliant one. I appreciate you. May God continue to increase your wisdom. Thank you so very much. Let me go straight to
Arifa.
Well done, sir.
This is my first time I've joined this your program, and I've been listening to it through the comment section.
Wow.
I haven't been on live with you before. Then there's one thing the Virgin said, and that motivates me a lot, because in this kind of situation, at some point you won't blame that woman. There is a network power playing behind that woman. And if the courts will start the justice form, they have to start from the DNA test. Because this is a woman's situation. She's standing the fact that, okay, this girl, she's my son's wife, and she has a son for my late son. We might see it differently because, one, both Mohbad's father and the mother, there is a conflict between them before this incident happened. They have not been living together as husband and wife. They have been having issue before the whole situation. So you won't expect the woman to join Mohbad's father. This is the reason why, because if you look at this point, these people are using this woman as their own agent against the man, because they see that these people have problem before. And you see Adura as a brother to Mohbad, there are some promises that they give to that boy as a young boy, that come, your brother has gone, nothing you can do. The only thing we can do is that we say to you, he has a son. If he's tell the truth, no one will take care of this child. You see all those people that are narrating different stories. The one thing about lie, you have to lie more lies to cover lies. That is why you see that there is always different stories. If you call spend it tomorrow, we tell you another narrative. Because he's still looking for more lies to cover the yesterday one. Because the story are not real. What they say yesterday, they will forget it. They will say another thing tomorrow. Because the real story is not real. And one story is not real, you forget what you said. Keep on with another thing to match what you said at the first time. Are you getting me? So what I'm suggesting now is that let them start from the DNA. Let them know who owns the child. Then they will know exactly what is going on. But at this point, they are still using a PTI, both the fans of Wunmi They are still all using the PTI that she's a widow and the child is still young. Who is going to take care of this child with this all stress? But when they know the truth about the child, that this person, Mohbad, is not the real father of this child, they will know the problem. They will know where the issue is coming from. Without even telling Nigerians, they will know who killed Mohbad himself. Look at what Spendy said. The last time I checked, he was saying that he left the house on Monday. That Wunmi and Mohbad was just having an argument and he stepped down. And they asked him in that same interview that when you saw Mohbad, is he LD? He said yes, nothing wrong with Mohbad. But that same Spendy was the one that called the nurse. Are you getting the point now? That same Spendy was the one that said that when last on Tuesday, he only saw Mohbad on the hospital lying down. That means something was wrong on that day, and everybody was even Adura was in the house. He know the truth before Mohbad's father come to see Mohbad lying down dead. But there's something that they did. They have already promised Adura a lot of things as a young boy. Your brother is gone. There is nothing you can do. It all happened, both in movie, in every situation. There's nothing you can do. Nothing will change this thing. The only thing you can do is just to keep silent, and you have your own share. So you won't expect that boy to say anything. But Prime Boy, the only thing I can say that Prime Boy was is an innocent boy because he had an issue and he left that night. The rest people are all suspects. Forget about the issues that they have in the party or whatever. Except that boy. It's only Prime Boy that doesn't know the truth. Because he left there, doesn't go with them. But do you see the rest? They are in the house when those arguments come up. And we had a fight with Mohbad. We should not even keep anything as a secret here again, because this thing is getting long. It's even getting tired of everybody. Because one, in the whole year, I will keep on going to court when we know the truth. Mohbad's mother, in the other part, I won't blame her because she's still protecting my mother-in-law. She has a son for my son, this, that. But at the same point, let's get the right source. Like, who is the owner, who is the right father of that child? Then let's start from there. Then all Nigeria will know the truth. Let's start from there. The whole Nigeria will know the truth. And the woman behind, the woman supporting Wunmi as my Mohbad wife, as my son's wife, we know that yes, this is no longer a secret again. People would think that maybe Wunmi have told her, or someone have told her that this will happen. No, it won't happen. They will never tell that woman such thing, and she will keep it to herself. She's a mother. No matter what happened between she, Mohbad's father, and Mohbad himself, she carried Mohbad for 9 months. She will think about that one first. Nobody will tell your child, your mother, that I'm the one that killed your son. I will keep quiet. The name of words, it won't happen. The whole thing are still like, is the bully, is this, is that killed the son. They are just trying to put everything on his wife. No. But let that woman know the truth, that this woman, Mohbad is the right father of this child they are carrying or not. Then the woman will know the truth. You will see that the woman herself will come online and apologize to Nigeria and Mohbad's father. Without that, Arifa, I won't lie to you. The justice will still be dragging. Will still be dragging this. Because all the story surrounding this thing is still within he had a fight with this guy, the nurse, and everything will at the end is the nurse that will go to prison for giving the wrong injection. And the nurse has been paid off, have been settled. She can sacrifice that for money. After all, they will tell the nurse how many years. You will go and come back. Your money will be there waiting for you. And that is innocent. Because she is ready to get down for this stuff. The right killer, we all know the right killer. For all we are just looking for us to know the right killer without even the judge announcing the right killer, let's start from the DNA. I remember the first day that this whole thing started, this VDM was saying something about the DNA and he's insisting on DNA. People are thinking that this guy is stupid. He's not stupid. Because these guys, they have been hearing some rumor, they have been hearing some news, they have been hearing some things. Even Mohbad have been saying some things online concerning the baby. So you can't expect if there's a secret between that. That secret is a big secret that can lead to death. Because this thing, if he exposed, Mohbad is a celebrity. There are some things that will expose, that will destroy the image. Both the wife and Mohbad himself. So there are some things that can't come online and say it. They have to keep it as a secret. So there is a secret between them. And that secret can lead to death. When you find out that this person is I'm been spending on this person, and this person is not my child, what will you expect? So let them start DNA first. Like, let DNA be the first investigation. Let's leave the other thing aside, both the friends. Let's leave that aside. Let's start from the DNA. Then we know the truth. I heard that they undergo the autopsy or whatever. Autopsy only lasts for 3 months to get the results. But this is Oye. There's nothing coming out from that. So there's still a network power playing in this game. There are some people behind this thing, funding these things, paying people to distract people. The whole thing about Mohbad father, Mohbad mother is a distraction. That woman she's how did they call it? An illiterate or what? She doesn't know much. That sometimes they write something that she will read out. They will tell what she will say.
Mr. Muche, you don't need to know much before you defend your own child. You really do not need any much. If your brother killed your son and you are afraid to let him go, what is left in that family anyway? When the wife of your son buy your son, and then you choose to fight for that woman, for that lady, when her own mother is alive, the way that Mama Mohbad protected Wunmi's mother is alive.
Hold on.
She did not protect her child.
That is exactly what I'm saying. That woman, I will tell you for free, that woman doesn't know the truth. I won't tell you lies.
Who didn't know the truth?
She haven't know. If she knows,
who hasn't know the truth? She said
see, Mrs. Ingrid, there are some words we use sometimes. Koloma eki, Yoruba Koloma eki, Yoruso. Kembo.
On top of your son's farm.
On top of the perspective of the man, but from woman.
Okay, this same woman, at the beginning, she was complaining that Umi doesn't allow her to touch the son, to bath the son. They are all keeping this thing as a secret. And later on, she started like, oh, she came to me, she came and apologized. Now we are all family.
Mama Mohbad was there today at the court, Mr. Muchi. Initially, she was shouting, "It is Naira Marley, about one Naira Marley." And right in front of her today, excuse me, sir, right in front of her today, our brother was saying it was Baba who gave consent, it was Baba who did this with me, and where is Naira Marley in all that?
Okay, Arifa, if you listen to what I started with, you understand what I'm saying, sis.
Excuse me, Mr. Mushi. Mr. Mushi, wait. I have something to say concerning what you're saying.
Okay, ma.
Let me move. Welcome, ma.
Thank you, Mrs. Zire. If you are I will tell you to go back to Bukky Jese's platform on the Facebook and listen to what Guresi said there. Guresi said Iya Mohbad said she knew everything that happened to her child. They said she cried all through in the court today. So if you don't know what is happening, I want you to not say anything, please.
I'm not in support of her. Don't get me wrong.
Hello, I never said you are in support of her, but your narration is just too long. So just don't. If you don't know what is happening, then it's better you don't say anything. People that are at the court said it today, that she said she knew everything that happened to her son. What are you saying? Somebody that didn't feel to said her husband sent somebody to go and stab her son in the house. The man buried the boy alive. The man told Prime Boy to run away. What are you saying? Please don't say anything. She was I want to talk to you. The reason why I'm up here. Don't say anything. Don't get another person as well. I never said. It's better you just don't say anything. Don't get people provoked here.
Oh, Mrs. Muchano.
Let's calm down.
The reason why I'm here, Jare, let me just talk about why I'm here. I just wanted to address what he's saying. The reason why I'm here is about the court case you're talking about. You should have talked earlier than this one. You understand what I just said? You understand what you should have talked earlier?
I understand.
The time is too short, but at least come through. You should understand.
I understand you perfectly well, but I believe it's one after the other. You understand?
It doesn't matter. At least for your people, you should have talked on your platform before anything.
I said something earlier that even me, I did not really focus my side, but I just want today's program to went well. I focus more on the security aspect because I've been hearing some different rumor, group of people trying to come over, seek for the clues, and they will wear the same clothes with us. But later I jacked the movement, turn it upside down here and there. That is just what I've heard.
Don't worry. I want to believe people. I want to believe people will come through. Don't worry. We'll try our best.
No problem, ma. I trust you. Thank you so very much, Ms. Gina. I really appreciate you, ma.
Thank God.
You're welcome. As for Michi, I intentionally allowed him to talk. I just relaxed looking at you. Sometimes the issue go beyond what you expect. That is his own view. The way it sounds, it's his own view, and his opinion, which I believe is entitled to. But the case has gone beyond that. Uh, Mama Mohbad confessed to the whole world initially that Mohbad died on Monday, but the people around Mohbad claims Mohbad died on Tuesday. I'm just giving you references. Mama Mohbad go out on Punch to said Baba Mohbad told Prime Boy to run away. That Prime Boy is the one who killed Mohbad, and Prime Boy should run away, trying to implicate that man. Mama Mohbad has came out to tell the world that Mohbad doesn't belong to Baba Mohbad, trying to defame or hide some truth. Mama Mohbad has came out to say Baba Mohbad is the one who sent some people, or no, not even sent, he's the one who went to Mohbad's house to, stab him to death. Different kind of story from Mama Mohbad. So she knows everything she's saying. The only thing is, can she prove it? No. But to be frank, she knows all what she's saying. But so far so good. This is what you understand concerning the case. And your view is highly important. That's what you think. But I need to let you know, Mama Mohbad knows a lot. Why do you think all of them are panicking? Not quite long. That they went to go and pack the load without her being involved. How do you think it's going to be if Mama decides to come out and say what she knows? Definitely these people will be a mess. That is why they need to run to her to settle things with her, so she won't come out to talk. You understand? These are things that they're trying to hide away from people. Mama Mohbad followed Darusha to the police station where they both went to lie that Darusha knows nothing about the embalming, that it was Adura, which they have at the back of their mind, that if they claim Adura is responsible for such action, is to somehow handcuff Baba Mohbad. Baba will still find it difficult to prosecute his own son. Baba may not care about Darusha, but Baba will care about Adura. That is why they are doing such, using this kind of strategies. But Adura still claims, as at yesterday in the court, that he is the one who embalmed Mohbad. He did not agree to at the police station. So, different hanky-panky. You understand? Different game, different hanky-panky. This will show you that Mama Mohbad knows more than sufficient. But because she's not at the crime scene at the time of the crime, that is why she's been excluded from deep interrogation. So I will please beg you to do more fun. It's just what we understand. So no one can tell us that Siwa is innocent of this case. No one can tell us not to channel our energy towards her because she is the wife and she claimed to the deceased. So she should know what happened to the man you spend nights together always. If anything eventually happened to Arifa, my wife would be the first person to be questioned. And if she did not have a very tangible reason, she will be questioned even further. You understand? So naturally, a man can sleep and doesn't wake up the following day. You should be the wife all over the place, seeking for the justice. Our peaceful work today, women is supposed to lead. If she's innocent, she is supposed to lead. Today, so many peaceful protests all this while. Have you ever seen anywhere she came out with a placard, justice for Mohbad? Not even holding anything. Have you ever seen her involved in anyone? No. Have you ever seen Mama Mohbad involved in anyone? No. They all panic. They're all scared. Not because anybody is running after them or people's, after their life. Not at all. But because they know the truth. But they can't say it.
it was because they are scared of their actions. They are scared of what they have done behind the closed door.
Arifa, no verse. Arifa, no verse. I want to say something. Like, people have been saying some things in the comment section. I've been reading it. Arifa, I'm very sorry. Like, see, I didn't mean, if you listen to my conversation very early, I didn't say that I'm a supporter of her. But in a real sense, are you getting me? If that woman did what you guys are saying now, because I didn't go much on the other platform except your own platform. Are you getting me? Except your own platform. I didn't listen to rumor. Because I believe you are coming from the right source. Because I listened to you very well. If I knew early that this woman has been saying a lot of things like this, that definitely she's a very stupid woman. She's not qualified to call a mother. To be honest with you, she's not qualified to call a mother because I didn't know. I was saying that as a mother, if you know the killer of your son, you have no right to even stick behind them for money because it's your son that worked out of everything that you guys are living on. And someone is sitting down, wants to take the rightful thing that belongs to you. In your own presence, it won't work. So I'm not supporting of her. I was just saying that a mother that carry a child for 9 months and someone buy the child and you are still behind, no, it's very wrong. I'm very sorry for my own opinion, Adamo. But what I'm fighting for is that it's against me. Because I know that she's the right killer, but she has to do the DNA for Nigerians to know that yes, nobody will be pitying her or anything. And they should know where this killer is even coming from. The whole story, because she's not the only one. Me, I know that she's not the only one. She has some people behind her working for her. So she has to tell Nigeria, this is the reason why I do this. Concerning Mohbad's mother, no, that woman, she's not qualified to call a mother. Sometimes we come out from the wrong people. That woman not supposed to born Mohbad. To be honest with you, if she's doing like this, I'm sorry to say, and for the others, with my own opinion concerning that woman, saying that maybe no, I'm very, very sorry. Or okay, am I being a job? Am I being a job? No, that is not.
No. You don't need to be sorry. The issue is it is only what somebody understands.
Mr. Michi.
No,
me or more. I mean, no. I say if this woman know that this person is not the right, my son is not the mother, is not the father of this Liam, she will definitely back off from the whole thing. Like, no, Wumi is the owner, that is the person that killed my son. That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Muchi, Arifa, wait. Mr. Muchi, let me just put this for you, Mr. Muchi. Now, let me just put this for you. Okay, let's forget about the one where you did not know that she was saying all of this. But within yourself as an African mother, or let me just don't even say African mother, as a mother, as a mother, your son was killed, and you know he was killed, even though you did not know who killed. Okay, let me just say she did not know, as you were saying, she did not know who killed. But that motherly emotion, she'll not even be thinking of that grandson. She'll be thinking of her own full-grown son, 26 years old, being killed for no good reason. She'll not even be thinking of. She'll be the one. She'll be the one to even target me first. That I want to know what's happened with my son. She will forget about grandson first. They will fight grandson later. As a mother, a true mother, she will beat her chest and say, I must know first what happened to my son. Because forget, say the grandson is still young. We are talking about a full-grown man here who has suffered for 26 years and was just killed like that. As a mother, she will stand for that one first. This is why I always say Mama Mohbad is greedy pro Wunmi is greedy pro Max. Is only a greedy person that can be this wicked. Is only a greedy person that will not care who is hurting or who is not hurting. All that person will be caring about is our own self. It's only a greedy person that will do something like that. A greedy and a wicked person. This is why I always say Mama Mohbad is greedy pro Wunmi is greedy pro Max. She did not have, she from the beginning, she is not qualified to be a mother. Because from the beginning, even her words by saying that Baba Mohbad stopped her from seeing her children, it's a very big lie. We all know as a mother, even if you have issue with your husband and your husband told you, don't come close to this kid, lie be lie, you will find a way to make sure your kids to know that you are still alive. You will look for every means to make sure you, so even if it will be going to your school, to your kids' school, you'll be going there to make sure you let them. That son still called you, even when you were not there. That son still called you after making it up in life. That son still said, Mama, come and eat where you did not reap, where you did not sow, where you did not suffer. He still called you, Mama, come. I want you. You don't even care. All you care about is, hey, Wunmi has given me much. How can I come against Wunmi? Baba Mohbad said Wunmi should not give me meat. He should give me one meat. I beg. Mr. Muche, I never wanted to stop you, but the way you are dragging the thing is paining me small.
I beg.
That's why
I beg, don't rest my sister. I beg. See, in this program, Arifa is one of the hosts I always watch and I love. Starting from beginning. I'm not this TikTok fans. I know they do TikTok a lot. But once I wanted to listen to good narrative, I always went to his page. I always support him. But the issue is there is that I'm not coming to say mother is a good mother. There's a story, like this thing is not even a story, it's something that happened to me. My own mother is a evil mother, she's still alive. Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. My mother, she's evil, she's still alive. I saw my own mother, it's now 7 years ago. And she's still alive. My mother denied me once we are only two. She gave birth to. She married to another man and she denied us. The day I lost my sister, she denied us in the front of our present husband. She's not our mother. Then when things turned around, she started coming back. Like, she had that I traveled out. I came back, she was like, she's sorry that she had a reason for doing that. Then I told my family that I didn't need her again. When I need her as a mother, has gone. So in my own opinion, coming to say it about Mohbad's mother, because I was saying that she had that feeling of, she supposed to have the feeling of son, like this is my child. I'm not expecting everyone to be like my mother. I'm telling you this I swear with my life, with my child. This is my true story. I swear with my life. This is what happened to me.
Listen, you have the same story with Karimo.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you a false story. I'm telling you with my own life story. I swear with my life. I'm sitting down talking on this life now. If I lie, I should not wake up tomorrow.
Hey,
Mission, the same thing applies to Mohbad as well.
In life, I saw my mother last was 3 years ago. When I saw her was 2016. When I finally know who gave birth to us.
Mohbad was 15 years plus.
That is when she denied us. Then I was just graduating from school. I graduated from school was 2015. That is when I know that yes, a mother can deny a child without meaning. So me saying that about
Umi or Mohbad mother saying a lot of things because I thought she might not know the killer.
She has the opportunity to give Baba clothes that will save her son.
Yes.
And she gave him fake clothes. She has every opportunity to save that guy.
Now, I've come to the limelight of this whole story because when Adama is talking, I was trying to read something concerning this same issue. Then I figured out that this same woman leave these people long time ago, claiming that Mohbad's father denied her not to see those people. This same story goes. So definitely, these are the one of those evil women that we are talking about. Then definitely she's after the wealth. She's after what is left over that will be left for them, she and women to share. And they will die in that sharing in Jesus' name.
She's even denying Mohbad pie.
Yes.
When Mohbad pie. She denied him.
Went to Babalawo.
She even said that. She even said that Mohbad is lying. That it's not 10 years that she abandoned him.
No, definitely she even denied the death. They deny me alive. They deny me alive. Thank God. We are living without them. So what I will say is that if that woman, she's such a woman, no, she's not deserved to even live. As they are sending that killer to the jail, they're supposed to give her extra 2 years to support. At least she's going to reason out, come back. Definitely, according to what people are saying, she definitely knows the truth. And she must face the judges. She must face it. So, sorry, Arifa, I'm very sorry about my own narrative concerning her. But I'm saying the thing about the DNA.
Sir, you shouldn't be sorry. You don't need to.
Arifa, they have to do that DNA.
And that is
they have to do the DNA. Because after the
yes, it's still in the court.
Yes.
The DNA matter is in the court while they are still waiting for their adjournment day, so they will know, maybe not. So that is the way it is. I really appreciate you.
Arifa, please, let me just make Arifa. Please, let me just, I'm sorry to cut you off, and I'm sorry. Please, let me just make my contribution because I want to pray now. It's already time for me to pray. It's midnight.
Even me would love to. But before then, once you submit your mic, I would like to give Lagata time to talk before I go to it.
Okay. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everybody that is listening and watching comment section, panelists. Before I will start, I will say, Mr. Muche, let me first do something for you. Let me just say, may God never give you a woman like your mother. If you are not married, may God give you. Okay, if you're married, may God continue to bless your woman with the good heart she has.
Bless your husband as well.
May no enemies come between you guys. Now, my submission goes like this. Arifa, please, even though I was not able to hear what you say, what that short devil say in the corona inquest, because the network was so frustrating today, so I didn't even know how I slept off. I just wake up loud to pray. I saw you again online. So I just want to ask two questions. The one question is, that short devil, did they ask him if Wunmi and Mohbad fought? Like if Wunmi has a fight with Mohbad, did they ask him that question?
Yes, they put the question to him, and he said it is normal between husband and wife to have to fight. That is how they have been living. They always ask, constant issues, which means the relationship is always toxic.
Okay. And also the short devil, did he talk about that, about the body being
like having some smell, the body being smelly, which is why she used the salt, and Baba was there when when he used the salt on the body.
What he said was, he remember how they preserved his dad when his dad died. That is why he told Baba Mohbad that they have to place salt on his chest, which Baba gave him go ahead.
Okay, the reason why I asked this question because I heard it from someone again who said he was in the coroner inquest that short devil was talking that the body, like smell was started coming from the body, and that's why he has to initiate and tell Baba that let's put salt on this body so that it will prevent the smell like that.
No,
so
there is nowhere it talks about body being smelly. No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
That's the wrong narrative, obviously. Now, my contribution is this. All these shenanigans we are having now, all these punishments we are having, these people taking us for a ride, like for them, they see that they are using us as schools. I blame the Lagos State Police. And I'll continue to blame these uniform secondary school guys that call themselves police. They are the one giving us this wahala. They are the one giving us this wahala. For that short devil to have the mind to go and be lying, saying something like trying to change. In fact, this short devil did something. Even Timumide themselves, they are shocked. They are like, short devil, what's going on now? For him to have this mind to boldly change everything without even blinking his eyes, I blame these uniform people that call themselves police. I am very sure these uniform people that handle this case before, they are those people that when teacher is teaching, they will jump from the window. And when it's time for exam, they will go and be bribing teachers to pass the exam. Those are the people we are dealing now in the name of police. They are the one giving us this headache. If these people would have do the law, like allow the law to work correctly, tell me if this short devil wouldn't have gotten height by now. He would have been getting height by now. He would have been tall by now. With that, his hand will be like that is hand that is very short, like someone when God was sharing height, he ran under the bed and God did not see him to give him height. He has the mind to bring out rubbish, thinking it is barbecue we are making. And he took that, his short and big head. His name should not be Darusha, his name should be Edward. That his big head typing rubbish on his Instagram.
I beg, sorry to cut you short. May they do bad mother DNA too. May they do bad mother too. I don't know if I should bomb bad.
That short devil is the one I'm coming for first. I'm not going for that murderer, because for me she is not a murderer. I'm going for this short devil who they mistakenly gave him Darusha instead of giving him Edward with his big head. Typing nonsense. I don't talk with you, I know. If they would have captured this short devil, put him in one place, wire him 5, 6, he will have spilled out. He wouldn't have had this mind to be talking, yarning nonsense. thinking we are celebrating a barbecue. All these witches and wizards, daughters of Karashikas and sons of Lucifer, they think we're playing. They will just be writing their scripts anyhow. I'm very sure yesterday after talking, they called him and was praising him, and he was like, I told you guys, you people are fearing me. I don't have fear in me. They think we are playing in this, or they think it's a chicken they buy, or they think maybe Mohbad just went for a vacation. He will come back. After doing a wicked act like this, you guys were living under that boy, that poor boy. Even when you guys were not doing anything for him, a PA that cannot even speak English well. Even when you were not doing anything for that boy. Love by faith, please mute.
So I'm not calling them. I'm not calling them.
Arifa, can you mute Love by faith for me, please?
Our network is challenging. I've been trying as much as possible to mute her.
Popularly known as Mohbad, who tragically passed away under mysterious circumstances on Saturday, 2023, and has continued to make headlines and dominate discussions across and beyond the nation. The House also notes that the
Love by faith, can you mute? I want to do my submission and go and pray. I'm running out of time.
Just continue. I'm not even sure she listens to what you're saying right now.
Okay. That poor boy did not like, you guys were not doing absolutely nothing for him. Spending, and like I asked, what is really spending doing for Mohbad? Is he a musician? Was he writing songs for Mohbad? What was his role in Mohbad's life? Absolutely nothing. He just brought you to be feeding you as a friend, helping you. He brought all of you together. Even when you guys were not doing nothing for him. And you guys had the guts, the mind to finish him again. For no good reason. And you have the mind to be taking us for a ride. Everybody will just be saying, I don't blame them much. I'm blaming the judge that is doing this thing now. Because when they say I don't want to speak now, they will start saying, okay, since he did not want to speak, give him time. Criminals, they will be giving them a convenient time. When they want to speak, they will speak. People that you will just wire and make them speak the truth immediately. This is why this short devil that they mistakenly gave the name Darusha instead of giving him Edwin, he thinks we are playing. For Iya Adura, her own, me, I will just say, even the way I'm seeing people typing, they have reconciled, she saw you. One thing I know, when a woman, maybe you men when they want to do something, like they can pretend, but it's not that much. But as a woman, I'm speaking under the influence of a woman now. I'm a woman. When a woman wants to destroy, even if it takes her to pretend for how many years, to destroy you, she will pretend. Even if it took her for how many years She will pretend till the day she will finally finish you. I've seen a woman who did not even love a man for one bit, but she only decided to enter in that marriage because of money. And she pretend till the day she finally finished the man. We are still fighting this one first, justice for Mohbad. So for me, Iya Mohbad, Iya Adua, aka One Minute, she is no repentance. Baba, I'm just so glad when they wanted to make him to hug Iya One Minute. He refused, because even when the guy was trying to join together, he refused, and the way he was doing his face, you will know that he did not concur for that. When I watched the video, I was just like, why are you people forcing these people? It's not like they are still married. They just go their different way. No, they have been divorced for so many years. Why are you forcing them again to come together? Baba has a wife now.